This should work. This should be fine. Copy and paste. Yeah, what's good, Ibtiaz? Wa alaikum assalam. How are you? How goes it? Right. It's time to buy all of these. I've got a lot of Elder Rifts to run before I can do my Mirror Jewel event. Unfortunately. Oh no. Hold up. Good, good. Back to Wizard. This is the free-to-play account. We're still on Necro. On the main. We're still here. Yeah, what's good, Jaw? Welcome. You can finally tune in one of the streams. You beat a demon level in Geometry Dash. Listen. If this is what I'm thinking it is, I don't know exactly what that is. You're saying it's one of the hardest levels. But I can probably take a good guess as to what that means. And that's pretty insane, dude. You've been locked into Geometry Dash, I bet. Try to beat that. I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to do that much Geometry Dash, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have the patience. Alright, let's do a normal. We gotta get dope it down these fading embers. Can you see the building stats on the free to play? I got you. That's what we're working with. One sec. These are the stats. You feel me? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Secondaries 3K. We got 3100 potency, by the way. And then these are the gems. Right? And here's the build. It's the finger bleed build that everybody knows and loves. But I'm using weird sets just because this is what I've got. 2 Skybreaker, 2 Vithus, 4 Restitution. You know what I'm saying? I might have to use my free-to-play account to carry through these as well. Yeah, what's a good duality? How you doing, man? Gonna get you deed. Tried beating it before you started working. Oh yes, the interview, yes. That went well. I want to give you a tour of the place Monday, 8:30. Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad that went well. Be a bit busy for the streams Tuesday. Dude, all good. Completely understandable. And dude, congrats on securing that. That should mean it's secured, right? They're gonna give you a tour of the place, job secured. Makes sense. You'll be a little busy for the streams, you know. It's secured, hell yeah.
Google, show me
no way. Balls, Drizzle pop. Off the bat. Off the rip. Off the rip. With the twofer. I appreciate that. It's a good hi, hello. Namaste. How you doing? Shout out Drizzle Pop. Hope all is well with you. How much DPS on the free-to-play? I think like 3.5 million per second. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Maybe not with these sets. I don't know. I don't know about these sets specifically. Not too certain how good these are overall. Replay. Alright, Looney can already craft it. But Dope It Down is slacking. Jar gonna be a whale soon? You better not forget about us, bro. You better not forget about us. Maybe he'll buy me a Phantom Market skin. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna run the mirror soon? Yes. I need to get enough Fading Embers to craft one more crest on Dope It Down, and then I'll run it. Also, you know, give some time for people to hop in the stream. Know why? Because you know the struggle. You made content for 5 years. Appreciate the attitude bringing me together. I appreciate that, Drizzle. Thank you very much. Takes one to know one, you know what I'm saying? Takes one to know one. Putting Quinn DI for good soon. I see. You want me to... Wait. Jolly Marty is going to ask me if I would be down to take the account from you, no charge. You want me to become a pilot? You want me to become a pilot? Listen, I would. There just ain't no way in hell that I'd be able to play on your account. There ain't no way. Does Looney even need to be here? I guess so. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Better off someone else, to be honest. Where do I ask for help on the Discord? Honestly, whichever channel you feel like it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you just don't spam your message and, you know, once at every channel. There's only been one person who's done that so far. But you can really use any channel. If it's something for a class, you can use the class chat. If it's a random question, you can use general. The general discussion or general questions. Doesn't really matter to me. I know it can be a little confusing, potentially, just seeing all those channels. So whichever one you click on and you can type in, go for it. I think wasted too much of your time and money towards the game. It's all relative. It might feel like a waste now, but it might not have felt like a waste before. You know what I'm saying? But I feel you, bro. I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong. Especially if you've got stuff going on IRL. How much would I charge to bring your account back up? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? To, like, are you saying, like, fix your account? Because I think you kept saying it needed to be fixed or something. Yeah, if you enjoyed playing, then it wasn't a waste of time. There you go. At the end of the day, it's just another video game. Nah, man, you respect F a spammer. That's what I like to hear. You just got 150 to fix yours. That can do some great work right there. 150? Do some good things with that. Damn. Let me leave party. This is Dope It Down, right? We had to find random parties to get faster fading embers. Forcing your time towards the competitive for someone playing a pay-to-win game with daily activities. Bro, we should play RuneScape, bro. We should play RuneScape together. Are you still trying to play D4 in 2.5 months or something, or what? You know, you feel me? Whenever I get to that. You're kind of broken. You're far in the story. You're still missing Ibn Fahd crest. The Ibn Fahd stuff can take forever. That's not something you can just go up and fix. I'll be honest. You have to get lucky and find a Hydra and a Golem, and then get lucky to find that one from the chest. I mean, I wouldn't charge anything, but I also just probably wouldn't. That's not something I do, you know what I'm saying? That's not in my forte, that's not in my repertoire. Only missing the main quest one, okay. These? Let's go, dude. They're speeding this up. Slowly. Too many elites. Wait, is it sack power? It's sack power, bro. Why they gotta add this to the Elder Rift? Salvage. These guys better kill some monsters. There we go. Where do you get it? Defeated Skarn Diablo. I'm trying to remember which one this even is. Is it the one from the challenge rifts? Is that the one? Because I haven't completed that much of the story. I'll tell you that much on on this account, and I have all the gems. All right, one more. Yo, what's good, the real Daywalker? How you doing, man? Welcome. How to get Fleshcraft Hydra? In BG? I don't know about in BG. Are you talking about one of the Vanguard items, or do you mean where do you get the Fleshcraft Hydra gem? Two different answers potentially. The blue one, main quest one. I see. Hold up. I mean, I'm gonna run these the crest like right now. Just about. I just got enough to go craft my final. Which blue one? I'm trying to. This one? Jared Kane's? You should get it early on, I'm pretty sure. Because I have it. I am not sure. Technically, I should be born PvP, PvE, because you get to the point where you don't have to farm to get much stronger. Yeah, I remember us talking about this. I remember, yeah, that's part of the reason I've been switching classes around so much. Freshen it up. Here we go. There's 10 crests. Alright, should we do the main account or the free-to-play account first? Let's do the free-to-play. We usually go main first. What's good, Amir? What stats should you focus on as Necro? Fortitude and willpower. Or more specifically, armor penetration and potency. It's kind of like that for every class, though, I'll be straight up honest. Every class is like that. Alright. Here we go. Mirror Jewels activated. Standard drop rates. We don't want a Faded Trail. Let's begin on the free-to-play account. Let's see if we get something decent at least. You saw Hydra PG. It's probably one of the Vanguard items. You know what I'm talking about? You get a Vanguard item that has a raid boss ability. Of course I get Sacrificial Power on the Elder Rift. Amazing. GL, thank you. Legendary Fox. Well, dude, the freaking sack power is gonna kill me. Like it just did right there. They better reward me for my efforts dealing with sack power. Don't have a lot of time gaming because of work, IRL, doing weekly dailies at Shadow War. Okay, dude, I just went in a circle. Yeah, I go through periods where I don't mind it, and sometimes I will mind it. Alright, dude. Finally, here we're at the boss. Protection Shrine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Come on, we didn't get anything last time. We got something this time. Let's go, dude. It's a Starfire Shard, unfortunately. However, that is still going to be some good gem power, which is very much needed on this account. We'd take that. That's a dub. Legendary gem summary. Not too shabby. Only one 2-star though. Out of all that, one 5-star, one 2-star. We take that though. We take that. One done. One more to go. Roiling just see? Nah. The Shroomer luck wasn't hitting that hard. Do for difficulty green spam is fun. Oh yeah. I think I'm planning to I'm gonna try to pre-farm a little bit. Wait, dude, I didn't actually go craft the frickin' I didn't craft the crest. Of course. Seen better days right now defending the vault with no tanks. Dude, just defending the vault in general. That's, you know, there's always better days than that. I'll be honest with you. Especially with no tank. It's all bad. No English either. Wait a minute. No English either. What build is this? It is posted on my Discord. It's kind of it's not necessarily an older build, but it's been around for a minute. I do have it posted on the Discord if you're interested. Alright, here's my 10th crest. Alright, there's a lot of things I would like to have on the main. We'll see if we get lucky. But it's like a finger bleed build, you know? Super spammy. But because of that, it does a lot of damage. You got 4 faded trails in your mirrors. Oh my god. Now it's rank 6. That's huge. That's something. That's not too shabby right there. All right, here we go. Mirror Jewels activated on the main account. You got 1 2-star, and the rest were 1-stars. That's how it was the last time. Actually, the last mirrored event on the free-to-play account, I only got 1-stars. Surprisingly. That was it. And the main account was like that. Maybe it was either 1 or 2 2-stars. What's good, 4623? How's the family? How's the kids? The fam is doing great. I haven't talked to my kids in a while. I'm not sure how they're doing. How often do they do the mirror gym? I mean, it's usually been around once every 2 months. They did this one very close to the last one. Within like a month, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be mad if they started doing this monthly. It's usually been every couple months. I talked to my kids, so no, dude, I have not talked to my kids in a long time. No cap. Alright, here we go. Does the main account get the same luck? It does not. Womp womp. Well, I can use Ironbane at least. Did only one... Wait. Only 1 2-star? Did you just spoke it back into existence? Only 1 2-star. Yeah, me and you are the same, Legendary Fox. Unfortunately. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. How do I get 10 crusts so quickly? Honestly, I had more than 10 on the last mirrored event. I've just been saving them up from everything. Also, PvP gives you some. I mean, now I have 0. It's usually just events, PvP, Hiltz Trader every month. Crafting them from the Fading Embers, bunch of stuff. My Summons Necro. I'm not necessarily playing Summons Necro, but that's just like all the essences I have are for summons. So it's kind of just what I have to do. Unfortunately. Alright, I think we upgrade all of these to rank 2. Unless this is sellable. It's not sellable. Unfortunate. We get this to rank 6. We get this to rank 5. We don't need that many Everlasting Torments. Dude, I think I have 2 Fervent Fangs as well. If I can switch that out. But, dude, let me upgrade the Pain Clasp. To level 5. For some more magic find, a little bit more resonance. Can I upgrade another one of these? Maybe? I don't have any Spectre Glass. Do I have any Mother's Lament? No, I have to craft. I should have enough gem power. Let me craft another Spectre. 2 Spectre Glass. Loving the Necro, kind of confusing. Might switch. I've got to get deeper in the Necro before I can figure out if I'm loving it or not. I haven't done enough yet. Alright, am I going to use... I'll just hold on to that, because why not? Let's craft this. Autofill. There we go, a little bit more magic find, a little bit more resonance. We're at 885 now. Ballin'. I wonder if I can get any more levels. Let's see. Maybe a rank 6 Everlasting Torment? I mean, it's the same price as a rank 5, but that's going to be expensive. Let's see, what do we have that we can use? Pain of Subjugation? Misery Elixir? I only need a couple of those. Not going to use Havoc Bearer. Yeah, I almost have enough gym power. I will just hold off. Not in a rush whatsoever. Not bad, dude. 885 Rezo on the free-to-play account. How old are my kids? I had them when I was 15, so 9. They're getting pretty old, dude. What Inferno I'm in? I'm in Inferno 10, of course. The highest Inferno possible. What's good, Cleric? Can I show you the trick with the gym power? Hopefully I can show you real quick. Shouldn't take too long. When switching Necro is a struggle having no essence. I'm with you, Lewis. I'm with you. It is definitely a struggle. Alright, so here's how the gym power thing works. You have to have a 5-star gym at rank 4 or higher to do it. So I can even just show you with this Haunt Coil, for example. So this Haunt Coil is level 4, so you're going to put it on, or you don't have to put it on at first, but you power extract it. Then you put the gym back on, the one that you just power extracted. So we've got this Haunt Coil rank 4, just like that. So you power extract it, put it back on, it's dormant. Then you go inside of it, and whatever you can do, you place a gym, whatever rank it is. Hopefully it has a little bit of gym power in it. So like rank 5 gives me 81. So now, when I go back to power infuse, instead of having to put 225 in, I'll need to put 144 back into this thing. Like that. So now this gym is giving me, I'm like double dipping with the gym power that I've spent. That's exactly how it works. And then the higher rank the gym, of course, you can do this with more gyms inside. You get more back. It works the same way. You get a little bit when it's rank 4, and you get a lot more as a higher rank. Did you want a DPS check on the wizard? Fine. I'll give you a DPS check. We'll see how it goes. Makes sense now. Got you, Drizzle. Recommendations for trying new classes. Try to save up a bunch of materials. So, like, if you have any of these mystery legendary items, save these up. Save up these chests. Save up your remains, your iron ore. Stuff like that. Try to switch when there's an event that gives you essences, like Overflowing Arsenal. And then just be prepared to grind. I'll be honest. Be prepared to grind. Do a lot of Verge. Do your bounties. Do your tear rifts. Alright, let's throw on Slinger. Not this, though. Oh, Druid, yes. If that's what you mean by what class should you play, Druid's very nice. Druid is a very nice class. It's not that hard, not that bad farming essences. I'll be honest. All right. Do I need to switch anything else? Warband room, maybe. Yeah, we're in a protector. For some reason. I think that's good. All right, let's get a little DPS check. Oh, did I lie to you? Am I at higher than 3.5? I did. Hey, look, I did just get all that all those gym upgrades. We'll see. Let's do it for 30 seconds. $3.374. About 200 million per minute. On the free-to-play account. I'm pretty sure it'd be higher if I had different sets, but that's not too shabby. You know, I can't complain whatsoever with something like that. All right, let me just put my gym back. All right, I have... It should still be here, right? Survivor's Bane. Because I still have to do one more. And it's beginning of the day. You know, I'm just logging on. So, I should be getting a goblin. Some goblins here soon. Slow and Steady and Resurrected. That's what I like to see. Just go for projectiles this time. Because why not? And we didn't get summons off the bat. Sure, we'll take Warwind. Don't want Werebear. Not this time. I still should have taken those mages, to be honest. They're still super nice. Spinning Shield heals true. If I didn't have the Slow and Steady. For show. Yeah, I'll take mages. They just be hitting. And luckily I have resurrections. So if these bombers kill me, I'm chilling. Alright, we just need to get Whirlwind ranked up. Stat. I'm stuck in place. Sorry, we'll survive. I believe. Whirlwind speed. Let's get the mages leveled up. Dude, how am I'm stuck again. Here we go. We're moving. Slowly but surely. Let's get this chest plate. Oh no, we got a lot of bosses now. That's what you want to see, though. Max out your gear ASAP. Demon Hunter skills deal fire damage. If I had Strafe, I'd love that. I gotta reroll. Projectile radius. Yeah. Random thought you just had. Has there ever been a time where I needed to ban someone from the channel? There's one person who was just saying some absolute, like, just walked in and was just like, what's the craziest thing I can say, probably? There's one person, only one person I've ever had to ban. It's been pretty chill. Also, John, now that I just realized, I think I saw you message, like, how far did I get in D2? And I just didn't actually read the message. Was that you? Someone said that. But I'm in Nightmare mode. Oh, we got the summons. So I beat normal mode. Now I'm in Nightmare. And we're just starting on Nightmare. We're getting through Act 1 on Nightmare mode. That's where we're at right now. I think I'm gonna go through hell, and then that's when I'll call it for the game. Because it's getting crazier, dude. It's getting more enticing. It's getting more funner. We're getting better loot. Can I get a projectile count or something? I'd love Death Must Die. I definitely would, I feel like. Re-explaining it a little bit. And I looked at the Steam page. It was on my wish list, dude. I'm pretty sure that's the same game we're talking about. I accidentally wishlisted it. And no one, and Nightmare on One Life Only are just, it's more difficult. If you die, you lose experience. I don't know if that means you lose levels. I mean, Daywalker can correct me. But you don't only have one life. Hell's where all the magic is at. Yeah, dude, I'm starting to get, you know, I've got gear that has rune words in it. I'm starting to understand that system a little bit more. It's gone pretty well. I'm starting to figure out the game a little bit. So now I just need to become even crazier in the game. Death Must Die is Survivor's Bane on crack. The good kind of crack, too, I bet. It's that good crack. Alright, dude, I just need to get a lightning damage increased by 200%. Piece of gear. Because while I won't die, I'm not doing much deeps. Disintegration Shrine. No, I'm running away. There we go, lightning damage increased. Perfect. Projectile count increased. Perfect. Freezing damage. Lightning Nova, why not? Here's the treasure goblins. Just like I said. And we have the slow and steady, so we can just collect everything. Damn, I don't know if there was any Legos in there. That's what we're here for. It's not bad. In D4, there's a hardcore mode when you have one life. Oh, I know about that. Yeah. I think that's more of a recent development. I think stuff like that started happening after players started imposing those rules on themselves. And then the devs were like, let's just make this a game mode. Nightmare's harder difficulty Hell's where you start to find serious loot, harder fights, in-game focus. See, that's what I want to experience right there. I want to see what that's like. So I'm going to kind of... I'm obviously not going to be speedrunning, but I'm going to kind of speedrun. Try to do it, you know, as fast as I can. Getting to Hell. Going through Nightmare. You'll lounge, you'll never believe what happened. What was it? How many gems did you get? 17? Best trick to transfer plat from alt, asking for a friend. Hey, well, let your friend know that selling yourself pets is probably still the best way. You can sell yourself skill stones. And you can sell yourself unbound legendary gems that you rank up. That's about it, unfortunately. The players have better ideas than the devs. I mean, listen, you got how many players we got? How many devs we got? You feel me? But it happens like that in a lot of games, dude. Even in RuneScape, you know, the game that I'm always playing on the side, there's an Iron Man game mode where, you know, it's fully self-sufficient. You can't use a bank. You know, you basically don't have you know, you can't trade other players for anything. People started imposing those rules on themselves, and then the devs were like, let's just make this an actual game mode. And they've added multiple types of game modes or ways you can play your character in RuneScape based on what the community's done. Then BG got teamed up with Bara and he started flaming you. No way. Because of Techie. See, look, you should all you have to do is just type in the chat spend more. You know what I'm saying? Then you get a nice crisp death threat. Let's see, look, if you didn't believe me before, now you believe me now. Hey, good on you for reporting him, though. Good on you. We'll see if that does anything, hopefully. I gotta have someone rush me through. I like the journey, though. It's not that I want it to be over. I want to get to hell, like, ASAP. I mean, I do, but I just don't want to dilly-dally in Nightmare. But I do enjoy the journey of going through the difficulty. Not gonna lie. So it's like I'm kind of rushing. I'm rushing myself, but not in general. He said, I don't know what was going on. Like, you spent millions on this game, you just got to whoop. That's perfect. That's a perfect thing you could say right there. Whooped by a deer named Techie. That hits close to home. I think the devs of Diablo should take in the route that the devs of PoE 2 did. Had a beta version for players to test out before publishing. Oh, dude, yeah, I wish that would have been really nice. I wish a lot more games would do that. And you can, like, as a business on a business side, dude, you can just farm money. Because PoE 2 is going to be free, but they just leave it in beta for so long, everybody's going to buy it. Or they leave it in early access. I bought it. It's going to be free, and I bought it. You know what I'm saying? Business move. They're not even thinking fiscally, bro. Var gets so upset. Yeah, he's definitely emotionally unhinged. It's it's astounding to see in real life. It is an astounding thing. Alright, just give me the bosses and let's move on. Come on. We know how this goes. We're all tracking. Pick up this conduit shrine, because why not? You know, saying money can buy you happiness isn't true, but Bara makes it seem true. There are a lot of people like that. I think there has to be you have to have no money first for money to give you happiness. I think that's how, there's a caveat to the saying. Because he's definitely not a... At least how it looks, dude. That's how it looks. It's not working for him. Act like you're playing League of Legends World Championship. I wonder if he ever played League. Surely he would have an honor level 1 account. You know what I'm saying? His account honor would be level 1. He'd always be in low prio queue. I feel like that'd be perpetual. Can't pay your way out of that. I mean, technically you can. Just keep buying accounts. Then they just IP ban you. But yeah, it's crazy to see. Instead of just leaving the game and going next, he's got to let somebody know that he's mad. Some people have more money than sense, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Tremendously unfortunately. Where's my butcher at? There's the butcher. And we're not gonna get 5k kills. But that's a couple more Legos right there. Potentially we get some from these rewards as well. Let's see. Please. I need this game. I need this. Does the mail have Legos? 1. One in the mail. And we have... Don't tell me I just have the 1. Well, I have these from somewhere. Which reminds me, it's about time for those Hellslayer bounties. About that time. Yo, what's good, Assault Mo? How you doing, man? I'm doing great myself. Cannot complain. Unfortunately, you know, still hurting for these essences. Skill Page Fire strikes faster with successful attacks. Nice. Grim Scythe hurls a scythe in its direction. Probably don't want that. Still need Legos. Let's upgrade this bounty. Damn, I'm sitting on 24. I might only do 2. Yeah, so the gameplay, the level you beat. I can just skip a little past halfway. That's the hardest part, dude. Send it. I want to see. I want to see what level you were grinded for. Oh snap! Yeah, these Hellslayer bounties are a struggle, but we get it done slowly but surely. What's over here still? Die. Oh no, it's the butcher. I don't like that. Fight my summons, please. Ouch. Dude, fight my summons. Don't fight me. Come on. What's going on here? This feels like when I was fighting bosses in Diablo 1. Just summoning my golem on the Sork. Waiting for them to aggro the golem. It's unfortunate because a good chunk of that alliance, they're just normal people kicking back, playing the game. Yeah. Definitely is unfortunate. Completely oblivious to the idiocracy. Dude, in a way, though, for most players, I don't even blame them for not knowing. Honestly, it's like good on them. Because they just do not interact with anybody. They don't care. They're just chilling. Yeah, standing next to them is can be super cringe. It can be insane. It gets pretty cringe pretty quick. Still have 2 exams next week. Dude, good luck with those, Mo. Good luck. Maybe you can use your class president powers to get a better grade, no? Do you have that ability? Use your job for good? Sent it? Alright, let me... Are you ABI official bot? I keyed. That's just who I have a message from. We finished this, this Hell Slayer bounty. Did I mention it's a Hell Slayer bounty? Not Nightmare. Hell. Fact that you hear fresh meat, close the door, cast firewall. I didn't have firewall, I had lightning wall. You know when I did it? That was my choice of cheese. I don't know, I didn't even realize that, or I didn't even know how fire or lightning wall worked when I first used it. I just accidentally spammed it a couple times when the butcher came out. And then he ended up killing me, but at the same time he got caught in the lightning wall and it killed him. And I was like, oh my god, this is the tech, dude. This is what I have to do. I just need to catch him in a lightning wall and he'll just disintegrate. And it took a couple tries, but I got it. And I was able to use the technology a little bit easier with Lord, was it not? No, it was who was it? King Leoric. Did we get the butcher again? Brother, I've got all these summons and you choose to fight me. These guys are in your grill. Dodged it. Sit down. There we go, dude. Not even close, bro. Not even close. Your power is useless. Dude, sign an executive order. And make your power more useful, bro. Make it more useful. You feel like the Butcher DI should be stronger? No. Bro. He already is. I can't beat him on the free-to-play account. I don't think. Oh my god, they're giving me Legos. Is that a sign? Should I do more? Should I do more? Can I buy more Terra Essence? I can. I think this is a sign, bro. Oh, wait. Before we do this... Hold up. Let me, I want to see this Geometry Dash level. Does it have copyright sound in it, dude? Alright, so you say... Whoa! Hold up. So like go like halfway? What is this level, dude? Why is it so loud? Alright, we're watching this, John. Dude, this would... How do you pay attention? How can you pay attention right now? How do you know what's happening, dude? Where, like, how do you stay grounded in this? Dude, hopefully nobody has epilepsy. You died, dude, you died. Wait, go back. You hit the pillar, you hit it, dude. Wait a minute. Wait, dude, this is insane. This part is crazy. After you jump in here. Like, it's moving around too much, bro. It's moving around. I wouldn't be able to pay attention. Wouldn't be able. You know, Looney, tomorrow you're gonna get back to hometown. I got one day off. Hey, enjoy that day off, Mo. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. Have a good rest of your night yourself. And good luck on these exams. Don't forget the Conqueror event. Oh, but then I have to do Conqueror. It gives two Legos. And we can try it, maybe. Potentially. That was sick. That was crazier than I thought. Took you 3,500 attempts. That's how. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, 3,500 is crazy. How do you have the fortitude? I feel like if you play this game on mushrooms, it'd be a religious experience. It definitely would. With some of those levels, that would for sure be a religious experience. That's hilarious. You'd come out a changed man with new ethical dilemmas. Trust me, this game is about remembering the click pattern and timing. Not even rhythm at that point. Jeez, dude. 3,500 attempts, man. Country's being a joke. I do not know what's happening in your country. I'll be honest. And you say I wouldn't believe it, but dude, with some of the stuff that's happened in the past, maybe I will believe it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's believable because of the track record, whatever it is. Alright, my queen. Don't do me dirty. Let me live. Let's go. Lego? Rhodolite? Damn, dude, I thought they were gonna give me Legos. Your own current people trying to make a new country. What? So there's people in the country trying to make a new country inside the country. That's what you're saying. I mean, see, look, I believe it though. It's not the first time I've heard of that. All right, we'll just do one more. I wish I had a better build for these. Then I'd buy a bunch of Terra Essence and go do some pillars. But here we are. Alas. That will make you hear colors and taste shapes. That's what's so enticing, though. If it didn't require, you know, like Jaw was saying, 3,500 plus attempts for some of these levels, I would get stuck in. The only way that I can do something for that long is if it's in an MMO for some reason. Like, for instance, RuneScape, I've done a lot of things 3,500 times looking for one drop. Done a lot. Or with one goal in mind, I should say. You know, spend like 300 hours on one skill to get it to 99 or something. Dude, this guy's impossible to dodge. It feels like. Hopefully he can shoot his stuff at my... I'm stuck. Hopefully he shoots at my summons and not at me. I don't know how that missed, but I'm glad it did. He does shoot at my summons. Perfect. We've almost got him. He's almost down. Almost there. Beautiful. That's what's happening right now. Dude, hopefully he doesn't end up in too much destruction going on over there, Mo. You sent the level Ice Path Metal Eye to make whoever doesn't have epilepsy have their eyes hurting. And people do this. And people will do that for 5,000 runs in a row, bro. And get out of here. That's a lot. That's a lot right there. Of course it's going to make me walk. Well, we did get 5 Legos. 2 dupes of the same Lego. We'll see what we get. Did I do raids? I don't think I did. Wait. 4 more I-10 raids. Perfect. Wait, can I snag? Let me see if I can snag a raids on both of these guys. Hopefully they know that I can't help. Let's go, dude. We got the double raids action. New Kid and Mesmer how 360 piece to air games just had short, concise bangers. Oh yeah, I remember that. This I kind of hate. Everything has to be 150 plus hours. I mean, there still are... People still do make a lot of short 5-hour bangers, but it's all indie developers for the most part. It's almost all indie game developers making short 5-hour bangers. Maybe like 10 hours. Because these big companies now, they need to make money. And the only way, like... Because they've got investors, and then they need to make the investors make money, so they have to have something that's going to be continually played for a very long time. So that's part of the reason every game is just so long and has all this stuff. All this bloat. You'd be scrolling through TikTok lives, people trying to beat that level for hours on stream. Dude, and they're subjecting viewers to this? It's not just the runner? Unbelievable. Those are a different breed of people. And you're kind of with them. Not gonna lie. Average 100 to 300 viewers. Jeez. Dude, I gotta start streaming on TikTok, bro. The game is popping. I guess I didn't really know how popping it was. I kind of... I could figure, I can see why it's popping. I just didn't know. I thought it kind of faded away and was just more like an obscurity. Like, very niche now. But I mean, dude, I remember... I don't know when this was. I watched a video about this guy who made a 3D level. You've probably seen this. The 3D level inside a Geometry Dash. Took him like 3 years or something. That was insane. Does Dopa Down have the CR for this? He does. Oh, dude, I have a 54,681. I might do this on Dopa Down. Oh, this guy DC'd. I might DPS with Dopa Down. I've seen some of the crazy little Super Mario Bros. I have. With Super Mario Maker, I have seen that. Thousands of frame-perfect jumps and fireballs. Yeah, I know Super Mario Maker has a lot of levels where it's like, you literally just have to memorize the perfect sequence to do it. I wonder if Morgan can carry last boss. I think level's called Bloodbath. Okay. Special kind of torture. Yeah, the Mario ones are also just pure insanity. Let's see, Dopa Down. We reached 1,000,000 DPS. Oh, we died. I'll revive at corpse. I'm not scared. I can kind of use my golem to help, technically. Because it has a, it makes enemies around it take more damage. So I'm helping. And we skip it. Beautiful. Tell me I don't get any Legos. Okay, Dopa Down got nothing. I got a shield. Alright, so far we've gotten 1 Lego from raids. Not bad. Not bad. Torture people making within a game allows you to make current level. People don't take it easy on each other either. They make it as crazy. It's like a competition to who can make the craziest level. I mean, I used to watch, maybe if any of y'all watch this guy too, you know, you got a special place in my heart. Dashy Gaming. Or Dashy XP. I used to watch him play Super Mario Maker every single time he'd put out a video for it. I've watched like every Super Mario Maker this guy has. Not super recently, but historically. We got some shoulders. Dude, we got 2 Legos so far. I'm even still, like, I probably haven't watched one in a couple months, but I get enthralled by his Super Mario Maker videos. They're so good. You used to watch him? My man, dude. Blessings to you, Lewis. Yeah, he got me. He learned me about Super Mario Maker. Dude, I'm doing 5 mil DPS? No way. No way. Something's there's got to be a fluke. If I reach top 3, that's for sure a fluke. No way, right? Yeah, no way. Okay, I don't think we got a Lego that time. Unfortunate. Blessing, I didn't activate it. I don't like it though. I'm a disbeliever in the blessing. I'm a disbeliever. Maybe I'll turn it on and go do some Verge. Because, hey, you know, I've got 7 hours of that bad boy saved up. Really owned it. Really only tune into Mario cooking vids. That's kind of what I was at. That's kind of what I would do. Those were my favorite videos to watch of his. I mean, also the blessing is just supposed to help you get Legos you don't have, and potentially, allegedly, increase the quality. Allegedly. But not necessarily the quantity. Oh no, that guy's gonna die. Never mind, he got dashes. He's a Tempest. Whoa, why did this guy come out on the side? Come on, pick me, pick me, pick me. Pick me, pick me, pick me. It didn't pick me. Oh my god, an ancestral tableau level. What? Did I really hope? I was thinking, like, I was wondering, or I was hoping that I'd get a helm, but I don't want one. I don't want it to drop while I'm on Necro. I'll be honest. Your kids miss you. They don't even know I exist, to be honest. They don't know who I am. They can't miss me if they don't know me. You feel me? Those were no COVID was 7 years ago. COVID started in 2020. It's only 6 years ago. And it was like March of 2020. They know. They don't know, dude. Their mother better not have told them about me, I'll tell you that much. Or she's going to be getting an anthrax mail letter in the mail. Why is someone trying to troll? Trying? I think he is. Mid-August 2019. Was it that early? The reason I say 2020 is because... So I got to Japan. I went to Japan in March. Very beginning of March 2020. And then 1 week after I arrived in Japan is when we had to start following COVID restrictions. Like, it went from nothing to... Alright, nobody's allowed to leave base. Within a week of me getting there. So I don't know. I was in, you know, I was in student status prior. Why am I top damage right now? What's going on? Where is everybody? Exit, please, he said. I can do that. I think, did we go to the wrong one? What a death treat to your baby mama. I remind you of a whale you know. I'm sorry, bro. I have to do it this way. I have to. Maybe one day, dude. One day when I'm grown up, it can be different. Maybe it should be talked about in midnight 2019. It definitely could have been. I literally was just not in a place where I could have been around people talking about it, because I went from boot camp, which, you know, no phones, everybody's just, all we have is each other. From boot camp, and then like 1 week later to my another sort of like infantry training kind of thing. Again, no phones. Everybody just BSing, dying, hating life. And then to my job school, which all we cared about was getting out of there. So it definitely could have popped up then. I just didn't know about it. See how long I can stay alive. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Dude, this guy be hopping around. Oh, I'm dead. Dopa Down has another life. Oh, he hasn't even started yet. Get over here, Dopa Down. Go do your 1,000 damage, potentially. Maybe not during this phase. This is a impossible phase. 2,000 damage crit, 78 damage, 416 crit. I could revive. Or not. Let's just spectate. Castile. The BK. Dodge the attacks like it was an Undertale. Dude, that's another game I haven't played. I just know about it from pop culture. Morgine got this, though. For surely. Yo, Daywalker, someone's my boy. You know what I'm saying? We're boys. It's just a bit of banter. And he's right. I need to go talk to my kids. I'll be honest. It's messed up. It's messed up. I believe in you, Morgan. Which account is this? I can't check my bag. Okay, these guys got this one. Dude, one day I'll have the CR, guys. One day. Once I'm not on Necro, probably. I got resurrected. What a G. Let me take that health pot. Because I need it. Maybe I can do 4 million damage instead of 3. What? Never mind. I did do 4.6. I did do 4.6. Here we go, Morgan. 1 billion damage. Yeah, what's good? Hello, Rezo Insights. How you doing, man? Welcome. Yo, I wanted to ask you this question. So this was... I want to say November, because I think this was one of the 2 days that I streamed while I was in Jordan. You came in my stream, and you were like, oh, I want to start a YouTube channel, right? This was you, correct? Because I remember, I think it was on your personal account. You're like, I want to start one. I was like, let me know when you do. That was you, right? Mr. David? Low Rezo Insights? Yes, and I gave you the push to so hell yeah. I put 2 and 2 together, honestly, around when you made the wizard build. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I've heard David tell me that he was gonna make a video before. But hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Is it necessary to increase potency when using Necro? It is more necessary for PvP. You don't necessarily need to increase your potency for PvE, but it will help a little bit. You don't need to get it that crazy high. You should worry about your fortitude or your armor pin first, and then your potency. It's more important on Necro than most other classes. Essentially depends on your build. But armor pin is going to get you the damage first. Oh wait, no, did Morgan die? Wait. Do I have any resurrections? Hold up. Wait. Please. Oh my god, I got it. I got it. No way, dude. No shot, I got him. Holy crap. How did... That's insane. I got hit by 4 monsters there, and it let me res. UASN for carry, dude. Dude, Dopa Down has been the secret weapon in the past couple raids that I've ran. The cheeky dead the whole time and then resurrect the carry at the end. It happened to myself as well. I had to resurrect myself with Dopa Down before. Much appreciated. GG's. Alright, let's check how many Legos we got from that. Hey, we got 4, dude. That's pretty good. Did I craft in front of an ancient? No, not yet. I don't think I'm going to craft it on Necro. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm going to wait for a different class. Course Explosion Radius. Wraith form conjures 2 Wraiths. Crits with Bone Spirits trigger Soulfire Novas. Interesting. Dude, still, I don't think any of these essences matter. RB AFK in chat for a bit. Gotcha, brother. You finished creating a layout of a level. Oh, so now you're making levels too. You're getting deep into GD, bro. Geometry Dash. It is my first time Necro. It is definitely, and we're hurting for essences, dude. Absolutely hurting. I think it's time to go. Let's go gambling. Haven't done that yet today. Don't have a lot to gamble with, but we can still gamble. Our life savings. Wow, Yakin. Wow, Yakin. Nothing. Dude, I don't have any more money. Unbelievable. I tried Barb a long time ago. I haven't been Barb in quite some time. I have played it before. Any solution to remove trade freeze? Unfortunately, no. Only thing you can do is just wait it out. Hit Shardstorm. That's a good idea right there. I like good ideas, and that's a good one. And while I'm at it, party full. You're not in a party, Looney. Party full. Oh, dude, it bugged out both my games. What if I do this? Invite to party. Accept. Make myself leader. Wait. Why did you come this way? For the Shardstorm. Come on, bro. It's a fun game. Don't worry about the level I showed you. I mean, dude, I used to play Geometry Dash quite a bit. I used to be... I think this is when it was also pretty early on in development. So I don't even think insanely crazy levels like that existed. This is what we're doing. This is how we're doing this. Let's summon again. So this guy auto walks. No way you walk that way. Okay. Jeez. What's going on here? Yeah, I can be like, I think you got the better end of that one. Listen, dude. Yakin, 2% of the time, he gives you some heat. 2%. But when he does give you some heat, it is some heat. Like, I got 2 necessary new essences on BK from Yakin when I went to gamble with him. So, you know, for a while I was like, you know, I can't complain anymore, but I think now it's time to complain. NPCs talk a whole lot of shit. Because they know we can't do anything. They know we're just... all we have to do is just smile and wave. They know, dude. Gets better if I heard a little called Orbit. I have not. I don't know too much of the specifics in recent times with GD. With the Gangsta Disciples. The Dowerfly. Make sure this guy don't AFK. What is that going to say? Mage of the Heart. 2 to 5 minutes left. This guy just unfortunately got that BG loss where you make it to the heart, but they still get 65 kills. It's unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. I know your pain, brother. Oh, this guy Goliath, so we gotta get that bad boy to 4. Too easy. Really dope for me to make the familiar guy. Not sure if I remember it. We were spitballing ideas. He told me to do the pet video. I do vaguely remember spitballing these ideas. I do remember. I don't think at that time I had started saving anything. I started saving a little bit later on. But dude, hell yeah. I wanted to make the video to help out, and then also, in the process, get some pets of my own, which luckily it worked out perfectly. I don't think I could have asked for a better set of familiar conversions. To be honest. So luckily it's a win-win for me and the community. I wonder how long though. Cause I had to spend a little bit of, some dollaroonies. I wonder. I'm gonna look at it a little bit. How much I've recouped so far. About 50%, maybe less. I was broke, yeah. I was afraid watching it. I was gonna spend all the resources and get stiffed. I was really praying that it wouldn't happen. Because, dude, even if I didn't get the amalgamation, like, even if that didn't happen, the conversion where I got that Ash Sweeper with Savior made up for like everything I spent. I'll be honest. It made up for everything. Because that was an insanely lucky conversion. It was not as lucky as the amalgamation, but it was very lucky, and it was a very, very, very nice outcome. Which I don't know if you've seen this since, but dude, a couple days after that video, I had like 6 contracts. I just went and summoned them real quick, and I ended up getting a pet with 200 on one of its stats from a summon. So boom, I swapped that over, but I swapped that pet to an Ash Sweeper, and then switched its stats with my Savior Ash Sweeper, and now this Savior is at 60 seconds, lowest possible cooldown. So like it got even better. Trouble with the vast majority features of DI's 80% of play race plays on mobile, so they don't have access to actually look at the game files. I'd say part of it could be part of that. Also, it's the information given usually isn't like super great. When like, because if you tried to learn pets just from reading all those info cards, there'd still be a lot of gaps in your knowledge. There'd be a lot. And you'd only like be like, okay, I think it works like this, but now I need to get the resources to spend it, or to test to see if this works like this. But yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. People are just left to their own devices to figure out stuff without any kind of actual readme text. 100%. What's good, D-Zony? Ooh, we got one Lego. Yeah, dude, the pet luck has been pretty insane on the main account, even after the video. Realistic market value on the Amalgamation Brood. I want to say 400k or more. It's hard to... I don't really know. Let's see if there's any other Amalgamation Broods on the market. It's so hard to get market prices. I want to say like 400k is probably not. Damn, there isn't even another Amalgamation Brood on the market. But I feel like that could sell for 400. It has a Lego stat as well. So, who knows, dude? The best way for me to find out is to place it for like 700,000 in the market and then just keep lowering it. But I would try to get probably over 500k for it if I was going to try to sell it. I think Barb is meta this year. New Paint Sizing has a lot of armor. Almost cleared G9 without a whale. Really? With Barb? Dude, if... That'd be kind of crazy if Barb's able to do it. Because I used to be able to do it a while ago when the Ice Leviathan was part of the Gauntlet. That's when I was able to solo it. I have not been able to since. Or maybe... I mean, I haven't really tried because I'd try for a little bit and it would just seem impossible. Because things like breakpoints, pets, bonuses, upgrades, most people just gotta fire it out. Figure it out, yeah. I try to help with a little bit of content that I've made. Unfortunately, that I have the most comprehensive guide for pets. Gonna cut your props, people actually learn how to make stuff. I was thinking about that too, because I was one of my friends I was talking to. He was like, low key, I don't want that many people to know about how to make crazy pets because of that same thing. But also then, like, the amount of people that are going to go from never converting or barely converting to now they're going to start doing a lot where it starts to eat into profits for people is very low. I feel like. Because you still have to spend quite a bit of plat to do anything with pets. So I don't know how many people actually want to do that. But it definitely, I feel like it should get at least a couple more people interested in diving deep. Any NBA fans in here? Not myself, I'll say that. It's like a minimum 3 to 4K play. For an aberrant, yeah. Depending on your market. I think our market here, to be honest, is a little bit more expensive for pets. Like, for example, if you go to Dusk Prowler, there's probably, yeah, none of them are below 4K because everybody loves Dusk Prowlers. It's just a thing. No way there's a $1,000 Brood Talon. But Brood Talons are generally 3K or more. The other ones are a little bit harder to sell. Around 3K. Usually got to go a little bit below 3K for like Bramble, Varog, Wake. And maybe Varog even. If you get an amalgamation Varog with some crazy skills, that'll sell for a lot of money. But again, pretty hard to do. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch the build a little bit. Disconnected from BattleNet. I got banned. They finally got to banning me. You average 300k a week finding cheap saviors. Oh my god. And you make cheap accessible ones. If people learn how to make good ones, they don't need you. But the people who are gonna learn, or who are going to make good saviors, they still might need you, though. If you're putting out cheap, accessible savior pets, they're still gonna buy those. You know, because, like, if I had an amalgamation Ash Sweeper without savior, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of savior pets to roll that. So, boom, and I'm still buying. And it could even make more people try to buy these pets like that you're selling. Yo, what's good, Hala? How you doing? Am I using Grim Scythe? No. Might use Grim Scythe. I'm not using it, right? Yeah. I think it's an offhand that I have. Grim Scythe. Whirling Scythes around you, yes. Defiling Swarm. We got Dark Curse. I don't think I have any offhands, though. Other than Soulfire. Yeah, that's it. Soulfire bounces to one additional target. And we pick a better Bone Armor. Vortex of Ice? Nah. Nah. Alright, so here we go. We got Bone Armor. Grim Scythe. Oops. And Wraith Form. This might be a decent build for Verge. Let's go see. What's good? 6 feet? What do I do if I actually lost my account? Use that as an opportunity to quit and just start up a new game, dude. I'll be straight up. Give up. I'm too deep, dude. I'm too deep to actually restart. I think I would just start maining other games. About 8k orbs just for pet converting. Hopefully, through luck, get the amalgamation or something close. Which pet should you start converting? Um, if so, you should honestly do it slowly. Do this as a slow process so you can save up a bunch of aberrant pets. Because you're gonna want to have a lot of whichever one pet you want to try and get the amalgamation of, and then you're just gonna need a bunch of random ones to convert randomly. But if you want to get a savior pet, then I would go for an Ash Sweeper or Dusk Prowler. If you want to get a Lingering Wounds pet, go for Brood Talon, Bramble, or Skitter. But a Bramble doesn't have amalgamation, so keep that in mind. So yeah, I would just do what I did exactly, like slowly over the course of however long you can manage saving. Slowly buy cheap pets from the market. Like right now, there's a couple for like 1 to 2k plat, which if you're able to snipe some of those, that'll help you. I liked the Brood Talon, so I went for the Brood Talon. Amalgamation Ash Sweeper is very nice as well. But I've been hearing people talk about how, like, Lingering Wounds doesn't work on the amalgamation, so I kind of need to check that out. I need to test that. Because I'd be pretty sick if it doesn't really work. Unless you have Purification Flame. All good, got your ass kicked in Shadow War, but otherwise, all good. I feel that. It's not a great feeling, though. It sucks pretty bad. Most time I'll use Soulfire offhand at just about everything. I got you. Hey, my man. 6 feet. Dark Satyr. Joining up Affinity Tier. Welcome. I appreciate you. Make a crazy video, though, quitting DI, and this is why. Yeah, this will be my last Diablo Immortal video. They banned me for funneling platinum into my account. It finally happened. Come join the D2 crew, we have cookies. Hey, the D2 crew. Some real ones right there. D2 is a blast as well. We're getting to the good part. So, by all means, join up with the D2 crew. We'll be there in a few hours. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. is a sweet spot for snipes. Probably, you're probably not wrong about that, I'll be honest. When the bots are doing transfers. Also, just like late in the night, if you're ever on in 2 a.m. to 4 a.m., that's when you'll find a lot of players also doing transfers. Not only bots. Maybe even like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. You'll just find some of the craziest deals. Because people are trying to sell themselves stuff, usually, around that time. Dropped in to say hello. Well, what's going on, Neiman? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Hold up, who got banned for funneling? Nobody. I just got disconnected from Battle.net, and I was like, oh, I'm finally banned. We're just doing a little thought experiment, What would happen if that truly happened? I was on Inda's stream one time. He was talking about funneling. He pulled up some comment from somewhere. I couldn't tell you where it's from, but it's from a developer or someone saying that you're not allowed to funnel. But where did they post that? Right? Not trying to say that Inda's just pulled up some random photo somewhere, but like legitimately, like where did they post that? That's just what I want to know. And also the chances of them actually enforcing that, insanely low. We know their track record. Switch to normal, go to worth them. You can really follow them back to the market. Oh, there's like, you got a whole strat down. If you're willing to sit there, keep refreshing, you can snipe stacks of sapphires. Oh my god. You know, my man Cash, he has been having some crazy luck opening up the market and randomly sniping $50 sapphires. He's gotten like, I think like 1,400. He's sniped like 1,400 of them so far. This is another guy that also likes to deal with pets, so he's usually sitting on a lot of platinum for the pets. Probably doesn't do much less excessive, even if it's being enforced. Shouldn't be for same account transfers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know why that they would try to say that you can't do it. Like, what's the point? Ooh, 2 Legos. Let's go, dude. 2. Also, I gotta double check something. Never mind. Let me open up this. And we got 10 balls, dude. Let's go. Give me something. Give me some beans. These are only 7k, but have 8k secondary. Snipe the bots. Let them do the work. That's not a bad idea. That's a great way to skyrocket yourself if you're sniping them for $50. Yeah, what's the point exactly? That's also why I think, even if that's true, there's no way in hell they're enforcing that. And if they do start enforcing it, I am gone. Like, that's how I got a lot of progress on my account. I mean, I did also spend, so maybe they'll be like, oh, this guy spent money, he's okay. Maybe I need to start farming these bots in the market. Do what Retro's doing. Give me out, give me out, give me out. What? I didn't exit? Wow. I still got one. I still got a Abyssal Essence. Nice. They'd give us a shared stash to solve a lot of problems. That would be an insane thing if they did that. That would make having alt accounts so nice. I mean, they have it in every other Diablo game, right? I don't know about D4, D3 too. They have it in every other game, right? I don't remember if D1 had it actually either, now that I think about it. Now that I'm syncing, he'd be gone as well. We'll have to just go to D3 or something, D2. Become D2 mains. Yeah, I guess I finally have a build that's decent enough for Verge. You know? A lot better than having to use summons. Considerably better. Also should have my other stance on. for that movement speed. Yeah, what's good, Fabio? How you doing, man? Not accounts, just characters. Like your main account has 4 characters on it, so you can share. So that's what I meant by alts. Having accounts on the same Blizz account, or having tunes on the same Blizzard account. I feel like they definitely have to make it so you can't transfer like gems and stuff in the shared storage. That I would abuse that. I'll be straight up honest with you. I would abuse that personally. I'd have to. You know, like if they're gonna let us, I'd have to abuse that. So, in order to stop people like me. Why does my DPI feel like it's 4? What's the news? So the alt account got 2 Starfire shards from Mirror Jewel event. That happened. Dude, I hate Razor Synapse so much. Why is my DPI so low? I swear, there's no way it was on 800. Why does it feels like I've got to pick up my mouse 10 times? If I selected this one, 1200? Was that where it was at? That feels better. I don't like to have to move my mouse too much. Maybe 1200. Maybe it was 1000. A good test is to see how I'm doing with the clicks on RuneScape. Alright, the clicks aren't too bad. Maybe it was 1000. How did it switch though? For you, alt farming is part of the fun. You just play one character and max out weekly, just have nothing what to do. That's why I started getting into alts at first as well. And then I realized I could make the platinum pieces. Is it really abuse to put time, energy, money into each of those characters? It's abuse in the sense that not everybody has the ability to do this, and you can use this in-game function to gain an extreme advantage over other players. Yeah, you still have to work for it. Like, even if you're funneling, you still have to work for it, but you can't gain such an extreme advantage super quickly with funneling. Like, the way I would abuse it is, like, every week you can make 4 new accounts and get yourself normal gems. As many times as you have time to do. Like, if you could swap normal gems into your shared stash, just make a new account, level it, get it to do its gems, swap those over. So now you have like 300 gem of each gem every week. Versus someone who doesn't have time for that is going to be... they're going to lose months of progression every week compared to you. Top 8 legendary gems: Haunt Coil, Bloodflow, Colossus, Roiling, BSJ. What else? Pain Clasp, Spectre Glass. What else we got? What am I wearing? Fervent Fang, Mother's Lament. And, is that only 7? Or was that, I mean, 8? Maybe 9? What else we got in there? Surging Sea. That's a great one. Surging Sea. Berserker's Eye. There we go. That's probably 10. I think that's 10. Top 10 Rooney. Basically just everyone that has the biggest damage number, not including limited time. Mirror, you got 2 Wolfheart. Nice, dude. At least you got something. It's just resources that you earn individually on separate characters. But listen, dude. I'm talking... I would do this on 12 characters a week. And that is 1,400 gems extra per week just because I have no life. You feel me? Listen, I'm all about it. If they want to add that, I'll do it. I'll be at 9,000 secondaries in a couple months. Because I've got nothing but time. Bottled Hope still some value. Oh, definitely. Definitely does. But honestly, at this point, I think it's been power crept out of the top 10. Unless we're also taking in consideration, like, if you're only using 5-star gems, because you have them ranked up, but... It could be top 10 still. It definitely could be. If you're only doing 5 stars, it's for sure top 10. For sure. You'd be cool with it as long as I earned it? Until you see a 2K Rezo, 8,000 all secondaries walking around in your BGs. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be, that would probably be too crazy for you, but for the rest of the 2K Rezo people, there's pay to win and there's be unemployed to win as well. Hey, dude, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. And then I'd be streaming it every day. Every day it'd be like, all right, starting a new character. Let's see how fast we can get our gems. And like just speed run it every day. Speed run 63 gems. Probably just run Tempest the whole time. All the dashes. Tempest or BK. Get yourself to Hell 2. Unlock Erebon. Or maybe it wouldn't even... Maybe it'd be better to just do... I don't know, hidden layers can take quite some time. I'd probably have to carry myself with the free-to-play account. Whales will still just insert credit card, more than likely. I think Bald Hub has about 2 more OP gem releases where it's removed from the top 8. I think so too. Two more OP gems, probably. Which is kind of crazy. And that could happen within a few months too, depending on how they go about it. Do I know Shig? I couldn't tell you. I don't think I do. I might have seen that name before. I don't think I know them. Messed up my pathing. Am I using Vanquisher? I'm not using Vanquisher this whole time. I thought I should be a little bit faster. $3K Necro with 9K potency. Oh my god, dude. That's absurd right there. He's got to be a beast. still like to do lairs personally. Just don't hunt them anymore. I mean, they're not bad. They're just, it's just they're slower. And you can get unlucky, and when you're hunting them, someone else will be hunting them. I've had that happen quite a lot, even recently. I still will eventually, occasionally do them for the exploration tasks. That's for sure. 10 balls. Let's go. All right, I'm kind of antsy to see with these few Legos that I have if we've gotten anything. All right, we got 6 Legos. One of them's better. No way. Oh my god. It's a Vitality Triple Extend Endure Rush. Is this a new essence, though? Command Golem's damage increased. Eh. Alright, Parting Gift. Grim Scythe. Yuck. I mean, I don't even know if I should hold on to that. I might hold on to that. Just cuz. Nerf the speed of the steed. Does it need a nerf? It is pretty damn fast. Definitely is pretty fast. What is that cursor? So, if you downloaded this thing called YOLO Mouse from Steam, let's open up my library. Right here, YOLO Mouse. It allows you to change the cursor in-game, and only you can select which cursor you change. Like, while I'm on Steam, I have a normal cursor. And then back in game, I've got the flame. It's pretty nice. He's all right. I don't think I've ran into him yet. Hopefully I don't run into him, you know what I'm saying? With 9k potency, I don't want to see that. I'm cool off that, for sure. For sure cool. Is there an ancient up here? There is not. It's dope, gotcha. It costs like $3 though, you know what I'm saying? It's not free. But it's only $3. One time, $3 payment. Unlocked forever. You got a bajillion different cursors you can use. He might be on my team though. True, he can carry me then. That's the only time I want to see him. You like the new druid stuff thing? Actually, play a fisher druid now if you want. Oh, like with earthquake you're talking about? I hope you mean earthquake, because I have I think it's like 6, I think I have 6% earthquake damage on my charm for druid. So I could deal with that. I could be happy with that. Dude, am I gonna hit 1250? They just keep giving me elites. Might as well go for 1250. Give me a Lego? No Lego. Unfortunate. How much fishing XP we got? 43,000. Not bad. How many balls do I have? Not 10. Read all. Adventures Chronicle. Wait a minute. This can give me Legos. Can I get more? It says there's new prizes, but it doesn't look like it. Another Darkwood Tale. Oh, you can just teleport to it. Nice. Might as well. You got 2? Got you beat. How far am I on D2? I got to Nightmare mode. We beat normal mode, we killed Bale. So now we are into Nightmare Act 1. I think I've only done the first quest so far for Nightmare. So I'm trying another character in D2, try a Doo-Doo. You want me to play Doo-Doo? Fire Druid, fun as hell. Fisher Armageddon, set all the things on fire. I don't know if I'll play another character, to be honest. It's a lot more investment. Maybe in the future. I mean, I have been enjoying D2 quite a bit. So I definitely, yeah, I'm not going to say I won't make another character. Because there's what, like 7 classes you can pick from? I've only experienced 1. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what I'm thinking after we try out all of them. So I got to get to Hell right now. Go through Hell. Probably finish the story in Hell and then call D2 there. That's probably a good place to end the D2 series. Don't know about D3. Don't know how it works yet. And then D4. Then maybe we go back. What's good, Kepi? Do I know how to farm legendary equipment? Do what I'm doing right here. Verge runs. Get 750 points per run. And then exit. And keep going. It's like one of the best ways to farm legendary gear. Make sure you do your Sentinel stand every day as well. The Shard Storm. But see, I already got 8 or 750 points, but there's more elites, so I might as well just go kill these guys real quick. For the chance. And then make sure, of course, you're wearing Vanquisher or Paragon. Found D2 is very cool to try. I heard Paladin is also another one of the OP characters. Cool thing about D2 arc, characters don't expire anymore. Yeah, I'd be pissed if my character expired, to be honest. I'd be very mad. Which D2? I mean, you can only play the Resurrected version, right? Unless you get a physical copy of the CD, I think. I think you're locked into D2R. At least you... I mean, you can play... I think you can make a character that doesn't have the expansion. At least I'm pretty sure. But I'd rather have all the content, the new graphics. D3 sucks. D3 blows. Dude, that's not what I've been hearing. As you're wondering, got both in the account. Or I wonder if maybe if you bought it a while ago, you can load up the old version only. LOD is still online, but the player base is down. Not many new people coming in. Things like PD2 and Pluggy. What the hell are those? Payday 2? That was a good game. All I gotta say, D3 is I'll see. We shall see. That's for sure. We definitely shall see. I mean, the only thing I'm going to be comparing it to D2, so compare D1 or D2 to D1. D1 is like the gold standard. But of course it's very short. Project Diablo 2. Fan-made mod, okay. Arguably the best way to play D2. The unintended way? What about the purists? You know what else is short? Not me, baby. 6'4". 6'4", by the way. Those are two different measurements. D1 is like a taste, and D2 is a real good game. That I can agree with that. Feels like that. D2 is definitely a taste. Here's like it, but it runs on OG D2 CD. You have to have the CD to play PD2? Is that what you're saying? Same size 14. Size 14 what? Waist? You skinny. Purist stuck with classic and hate LOD. Damn. So they're like super purists. Nah, we good. Sure as how long as girls Faithfulton. I only mess with dudes, bro. I'm with dudes. I like men. Just the old version, the cassettes. Oh man. You gotta get a cassette player to play D2. OG version. I wouldn't be surprised. Has there ever even been games on cassettes, though? There's no way. Ooh, Lego. Damn, I'm pretty sure I have those pants already. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got 3 yellows. These guys better give me something. And nothing. What about these blues? A shield, let's go. 2 Legos, 1 run. That's what we like to see. We might have balls here, too. Potentially. Nine essence, probably 8 balls, right? We got 8. Yep. Of course. Auto doesn't, yep. No way that guy survives. There we go. The brood got him. It's crazy how old people just made all the computers. How they convinced a rock to start thinking by shooting electricity at it. It is pretty insane. I don't know if you ever looked into videos of making processors or anything. It's disgusting. The things that they have to do. And I don't know how anybody comes up with that kind of stuff. Imagine we have to go back to VHS and floppies. I mean, if we had to go back from now to then, we'd be screwed. The world would be over. We'd have no space to do a damn thing. You know how many floppy disks you'd need to hold Diablo Immortal? Be kind, please rewind. It's not ringing any bells for me, personally. I'm not sure. Oh, they only gave me one of the ancients. Unfortunate. I don't think I can hit 1,000 either. We'll see. Well, maybe with these guys. Perfect. The spiders. An unbound white gauntlet. Wonder how much that sells. If you about Wester, they'd send you to collections over $10. They'd send you to collections for $10. Now you got all these calls coming in. Oh, dude, we got 2 Legos. 3 Legos. Ooh, let's go turn these in. Let's go see what the spoils of war. Rewind the VHS tapes. Oh, okay, I see. I see. We never rented any. I just rewinded them myself. We're watching The Big Comfy Couch and Rugrats. Rugrats on that OG, orange VHS tape. You know what I'm talking about? Bounce Spirits bounces whenever it hits a wall. Dude, so many useless essences so far. Whoever played it today, Mom will make pizza rolls. You will, but Bagel Bites. Bagel Bites do be hitting. Yeah, probably better. Probably better than pizza rolls, I'd say. But you can just make like 700 pizza rolls. A lot easier. Speaking of fears, we don't appreciate how well designed biotech is, us humans and other creatures. I feel like we're starting to, now that we're getting into AI, and if you know about quantum computing and everything, because basically quantum computing is just trying to mimic that biotech that we've got, essentially, but turn it into a computer. Yeah, dude, we're insane. Also, now we have the technology to store data on strands of DNA. I'm pretty sure we have that technology now. Which is just an insane thing. Friday night blockbuster pizza rolls and high C. Not the high C, bro. Not the high C. Now we're getting crazy. Much simpler time. We're almost at 1,000. Might as well. Give me that 1K. You know, the fact that the humans can interface with computers using nothing but neurosystem. Oh, you're talking about like Neuralink. Being able to interface using nothing but neurological systems. Dude, Neuralink is scary, though. It's kind of scary. I'm excited to see where it goes, but dude, I will never even consider touching that. Ecto Cooler High C. I don't know if I remember that one. You sure if we drank it today, we'd be like, how do we used to love this? I mean, I've already had that exact experience with High C. I don't even remember when it was, but the last time I had a High C, I was like, there's no way I used to go crazy about this stuff. It's pretty mid, I'll be honest with you. Of course, they freaking put me in a cage. Yo, what's good, Sarthuk? How you doing, man? Welcome. Switching human consciousness. One way to do it. One way to think about it. It was the Ghostbusters High C. Damn, I don't think I had the pleasure of trying one of those. NFL Blitz and Mountain Dew. Never played NFL Blitz, but I do remember the Dew. Those late night gaming sessions. And if you were splurging a little bit, go get yourself a Code Red. You know what I'm saying? Damn, no Abyssal Essence. Unfortunate. Super scary. Imagine your grandkids needing Neuralink in order to be competitive in life. Honestly, I don't know if it'll become necessary. I think the world will have shifted so much that the way we think about it is not going to be the way it is. It's going to have shifted way too much. Because I would hope that that's never becomes necessary. Because that is pretty scary. You pump AI prompts straight into your minds. That too. Instead of us interfacing, it interfaces with us. That would be the bad part. You're carbon dating yourself with high C flavors. That's just one of the many things you can use, I guess. One of the many ways. Still on the Essence Guide? Yes, sir. Unfortunately. You know, we do have a much better build thus far with the for Verge, at least. Oh, we got a familiar contract. You know what? I will definitely take those. I'd even take that over a Lego. I'll be honest. I'm a sucker for some familiar contracts. NFL Blitz was the shiz. I do remember I played Madden 2007 on the Wii. I played the hell out of that. And then Madden 08. And then we probably skipped a few years and went to 12. And then I got a console, I got an Xbox and just played Halo forever. That's it, nothing else. Just wondering if you should switch to Druid. Get the I-10 shoulders today, the Blessing of Legends. I think you need those. I'm pretty sure that's one of the essences you need. I mean, tell you what, farming on Druid seems like it's a lot easier than other classes. It's a lot quicker, at least. So, if you're wanting to do it, I would recommend it. It's very fun playing Druid once you got everything. Shouldn't take you too long to get everything as well. What am I missing? Oh, my 10 Terra Essence. I do not want to claim that on Necro. How long do I have on this battle pass? 4 days? I mean, I might have to claim it on Necro. They're gonna nerf Druid soon, you're betting. I could see it. Good things usually don't last too long. Unless you're a DH, then they're just gonna say that they nerfed you and not nerf you. And then actually buff you. Play Spam Wizard with speed so you can DPS well as tank with Druid. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can do DPS and tank. And you can use pretty much the same gems. Maybe just not Surging C if you're using Surging C. But you could use everything else from Wizard to Druid. And then for tanking, if you want to, you can switch in some other 1 and 2 stars, but you don't even necessarily have to. But like at that point, you can just gym power transfer, level up a couple of the other of the tanky gyms. That'd be worth a switch. Since not many people tank. Oh, especially for that part. You can win games just by having more tanks. Or if the enemy has no tanks and you have tanks, you can just win like that. Is today's stream longer? Technically, yes. So I'm trying out a new schedule, in a sense. So instead of, you know, starting at 10, streaming till 2, taking a break, and then streaming again, I'm just going straight through the day, but I start a little bit later on the stream. So we start at 12. And then just go till 9. Instead of starting at 10. Seeing how it goes. I don't know why I'm still here, but I guess I am. Let's get to 1500. Love the streams. I appreciate that, Sarthik. Learned a lot. That's what's up. I'm glad to hear it. Happy to help. Yeah, I want to see how it feels, you know, how it performs compared to the other way. And then also, if I do end up able to move over to Jordan, I'm gonna just be doing one long stream. Which, to be honest, I might end up doing a lot more 12-hour days just on accident if I'm in Jordan. Nothing else to do. Just stream all day long. This is like at least 5 months in the future. Oh, you got a Zuh drop from Rayek. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's insane. From the most unlikely source, you got one. I've also been lucky enough to get a Lego rune from him, and it's such a good feeling. I'm pretty sure it's always sellable, too. If that's what you're trying to do. Team full of barbs versus team full of druids. Who I got my money on? Dude, to be honest, that's tough. Just because of Undying Rage. Without Undying Rage, druid all day. But like, that could become such a hassle dealing with 8 Undying Rages. I still want to say Druid wins. To be honest. And you're able to craft another one, so you got both. Oh, nice, dude. That's really good. Druid's OP. There you go. Yeah, I feel like they would just win that. And then I guess they can Because they'll not only be healing themselves, they'll be healing each other, now that I think about it. So yeah, for sure, Druid. And you purchased 2 LEV. Oh, you went and purchased those ones. I mean, hey, if they're cheap, I guess so. Knight, you got 4 Lego runes now. That's really good. I should make Barb my next class change. I might. It has been, that idea has been floating around in my head. Because it's been so long since I was Barb. I haven't even tried the Whirlwind Dungeon build. That's been out. Like, the last time I really played Barb was when Hammer the Ancients, the big hammer, was popular. Nerf for Druid. Your wishes potentially could get answered. I could see it happening, at least. I wonder if I go back and get this Ancient over here. So much immunity control in BGs. Now your Freeze Wizard feels like a sitting duck. Definitely hard to get around it. I don't know how... I haven't played Wizard in BGs in a minute. So I can't relate to how it feels on Wizard. But even on other classes, it's still crazy to deal with. I think the last PvP I did was on Tempest, unfortunately. So, don't have a great last experience. Two Ancients and no Lego. Wonder if there's one back here. I will risk it for the biscuit. There is a biscuit. We risk it for the biscuit. And we win. Didn't get 1,000 points, though. Oh, we got a Lego. Beautiful. Death method to deal with Necro's silence. Honestly, run away until it goes away, and then come back. Unless you have a class where you can go invulnerable. And you get 2 familiar contracts from Burge. Nice. How many am I at? I think I'm just at the 1. No, I've got 2. And 10 balls. How long is that? Do you have more beta? No, it was maybe... Actually, it could have been a year ago. Now that I think about it, when I last played Barb, potentially. Maybe a little bit under a year. Let me go summon these 2. I'm just itching for some familiar stuff. Let me go summon these 2 contracts. BK? What do you mean? I haven't done PvP on BK. I did go back to BK for a couple days. We've been playing D2 and D1 during the PvP times. So I really only enjoy Convoy. Alright, no way I haven't bought these contracts though, right? No way, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Give me some juice. No juice or sauce. However, I wonder if these guys can give me, you know, before I do this, let me double check right here what actual skills Varog versus Myron can have. Prescience. Can they have Maim or Bestial Might? Myron cannot have Maim or Bestial Might. Neither of them. Damn. Another Dusk Prowler. Or Brood Talon. Or Quake. So I need a Varog even. Okay. I see. Unfortunately, these two pets... I'm not going to convert these two that I've got. Last time we played DI, all I remember was seeing Druids, DH, Barb, Necro, handful of Temps. Not that many BK and Wizards. There always are a lot of Wizards, but I definitely didn't see that many BKs. I feel like I've seen a lot of Wizards though, still. Yeah, you can't teleport out of it. You need to have... I don't remember if Wizard has one of these, but you need to have an essence that breaks a CC. So like that'll get you out of it. You know, DH has it. Tempest, I guess, has it. I don't know too much about other classes with having like CC break. All right, dude. I'm gonna run one more Survivor's Bane, but I have to go tankle real quick, so I will be right back. And then we'll run this. Alright, don't go anywhere. Alright, we back. Also, a question: should you go with Ancient Helm or Chest? Be your first PvP Civic. Honestly, I don't think it really matters whether you go chest or head. You should be able to craft both by the end of the difficulty. By the time we get towards Inferno 11, you should be able to craft both. Damn, there's only one more Lego here. Alright, let's see if we get something nice. Okay, don't want to do this. So let's go find a chest to open. I wonder if they take a second to load in. Get the skill cooldown. You have 89, not 100. You still might be able to. Because you can get, 24 per week. Here's a chest. So all you need is 4.5 weeks to get 100 pieces. And, we still have... what's the server Paragon level right now? Is it 30? 1230? So yeah, we still have 6 weeks until... So, horse splitter helm first. Maybe the helm. And then I wouldn't, if you're not really focused on PvP, like if that's not your main goal, then I wouldn't try to craft one of the PvP pieces. But like anything with beneficial effect duration, which I'm pretty sure Horde Splitter is beneficial effect duration, right? My ult account got that one as a drop from raids. Yeah. And then make sure you pick an actual good eternal affix. Because this one dropped with one, so it's random. But, I mean, it's probably between the helm or chest that has beneficial effect duration. But I don't know what I'm going to do since I like to class change. So I'm going to claim it on one of the classes. Not sure which one. I'm definitely not claiming it on Necro. Because I'm not trying to become a Necro main. I might even claim it on Barb if I go Barb next. Speedy's non-negotiable. It's honestly, it's not necessarily non-negotiable, but it's like the best buff on the list, technically. It's the buff that gives the attribute that gives the most value in general. For like if you really want accuracy rating because you're fighting monks all the time, then accuracy, and you love PvP more than anything, that one could be better for you. Dude, where's my slow and steady, bro? Where's my slow and steady at? Where's my chest stat as well? BED, yeah, beneficial effect duration. You got it. You got it. Damn. They're making me go far for this chest. There's one. Kill me. Kill me. Don't let me level up again. They let me level up again. Sorry, we died. Maybe switch to Druid, then get one. If you're going to stick with Druid, yes. If you're going to go back to Wizard after Druid, then you can do that. But you don't want the Monster Explode thing. So what I was going to do is pick that one and then enchant. If you have all 30 gear, you can enchant. But then I was going to enchant that attribute you're talking about, the Monster Explode one, because you can change it to a bunch of other things. So I can maybe show that after this Survivor's Bane. It doesn't have a cap last you checked. BED. No, I don't think it does. And also, but even for you to get close to that cap would be pretty insane. Like, there's a cap basically based on just like what's available. You know, like the maximum percentages you can get. Let's go summons build again, dude. It's like 100. I have it on my Discord. It's like 100. Let's see. Character stats. 110%. That's the cap. Flashbang. You know what I'm saying? Skeletons. So, like, you know, this is if you get the maximum everything. But unless you're wearing two-piece gear for most of your slot, for 4 slots, that's the only way you can get 7.5. Should I take Whirlwind, though? Like, for real? So we're gonna have mages. Like, I might just be okay with being slow for the beginning. Unless I get Strafe. I'll take Strafe. So we got mages. And then what else? Golem. If we're lucky. Golem, and then I'm going to take Magic Missile. Because we're going to try to get lightning damage increased. Oh, I might be dead here. Might be dead here. It's alright, we didn't get 100 kills. We didn't get 100 kills. What is black box beside my face on the screen? Oh, it probably looks pretty bad, but this is old school RuneScape right here. I'm fishing. I'm fishing for sacred eels and then cutting them with my knife. You know, doing a little bit of AFK. AFK XP farming. Fishing. You feel me? I feel like Helm would be better. Can you still use that chest and few? Yeah, you can still... You still can. Because if you can enchant, you can turn it into something else. I wonder if I can pull it up over here. Since, you know, I'm just doing the Bane. It's not too deep. I could have sworn I teleported myself over here already. Alright, item crafting. I wonder if I have 100 on this account yet. No, I'm only at 71. Damn. I'm behind. Let's see. Yeah, these are still nice. You could use both of them, yeah. But if you want to have PvP specific things, yeah, maybe just get the other gear optimized for it. Especially if your main focus isn't PvP. What did I just do? Chest can give you crit chance if you PvE star. Yes, sir. Ooh, that's a summon. Yeah, that's abnormal for chest pieces. That's why I was liking the chest right there. Alright, please no exploders. It's the exploders. Golem. Please don't kill me. Magic missile. We survived the first wave. But now there's a boss. Hydra. Oh no, dude. We're getting pieced up. Oh, I had to pick a new skill. Damn, I didn't get the mages, bro. I'm like a half-assed build. Let's say condemn. As long as we don't die. Oh no. We're about to die. Just keep leveling up. Okay, this elite over here gives me a chest piece. Oh, I'm dead. For sure. For sure dead right here. Nope. We're not dead. Dude, my health went to 1. Conduit Shrine. Beautiful. I hope one of these guys are pants. Shield. Oh, one of them is pants. Let's go. I think that's the last boss. So I can't try to get him first. Melee range. Oh, yes. For each active summon, damage increased. Perfect. Upgrade the golem. Area effects do lightning damage. Melee range. Don't have any melee. Projectiles can explode. Another golem. That's more damage. We're stuck. Another golem. Upgrade the golems to do fire. Demon Hunter skills deal fire. Nope, lightning damage increased. Gotta take that. Alright, where are the monsters at, dude? Send them in. Let me at them. I gotta get condemned to be doing lightning damage too now. Dude, I thought this was supposed to be like super mode. Where are the monsters at? There's the swarm. It's too slow. Where's the boss? It's Bale. Lightning strike. Ooh, this guy is just sickle. Demon Hunter skills deal fire damage. No. Damn. Sure, summons explode. That's fine. I want to get a projectile count increase. Area effects, skill range, melee range, projectile radius, I guess. Another Bale. Disintegrated. There we go, projectile count increase. What level of Bane is this? Haven't seen. Bale. It's when you unlock... I can't remember the name of it. Stampede, maybe? Or Boss Rush? So when you get to Endless, and then you kill like 10,000 monsters, you unlock the next level. And then when you kill 50 bosses, you unlock the last level. And then it spawns more bosses. Only done Legion. Yeah, I mean it's one of the quests for the event is to complete that last level. So there is a guaranteed Lego, you know, if you do it. It takes quite some time. It took me like 4 hours or something. Lightning Hydras. Wait, what was that? Again? Okay, just they deal lightning damage. Yep, I know I'm max level. You know. We know. Ooh, give me that conduit shrine. Lightning damage increased. Where'd the boss at? Oh, dude, the golems are getting her. Projectile count. Soon we'll have a beam of bone spikes. Summon damage. See if we get another boss. There he is. Who is it? It's Bale. I might get lightning damage. I think that's what we do. Now I'm hoping that after all this I'll actually get some legendary items. Because I've already completed all the achievements. Just like a Hail Mary. Dude, I need to upgrade my pants. Get over here, Elite. Thank you. Yeah, this isn't even where the butcher spawns, man. Trying to come back here. Let me just fix my awful movement speed. Cooldowns. Do we have the stream? We might have it now. The constant bone spike barrage. Give me more upgrades. Let's go. Here we go. Cooldowns. Oh, it dropped 2? I'll take that. And we got another boss over here. Max cooldown. Alright, is this... Nope. Wait, this might be the boss. Out of here. Let's go. More damage. Continue. Wonder if we'll get to 5,000 kills this time. This build kind of sucks. If I would have gotten the mages, it would have been perfect. Where's this yellow? Oh, dude, the golems are already on him. Doesn't look like they're hitting him. Alright, now we're full build. Alright, how fast does this guy die? With the conduit shrine. Immediate. Beautiful. And it could be better, which is crazy. Immediate death. It could be even more immediate. Alright, we're at 4,020. Almost nice. Now we can find the butcher. We're not close to 5,000 yet. Where's the boss? There he is. There's the butcher. 4,400. I don't know if we'll get much more before the butcher's dead. Can we get to 45? No. Oh, 4,500. There we go. 4,501. Nice. But does that mean we got one Lego right here? Is that what that means? We're frozen? The game's not responding? Oh no. There we go. Just needed a second to breathe. Is that 2 legendary items I see? I think I got 3. Nice, dude. Please be something useful. Betted folds. Recognize places seal at a target location. Nope. Skeletal mage damage. Unfortunate, dude. There's so many essences. There's so many that just unfortunately are not useful. Right, dude. Do we go back into Verge? You know, actually, I need to do some dungeons. I'm at... Yeah, I need to make sure I'm not slacking on that. And do 8. 8 dungeones. Come on. Nobody in the United States is doing dungeons? Not a single person? Interesting. Kikuras. Dude, I might even have some decent AoE damage right here. You know what I'm saying? That's not too bad. I go invulnerable when it gets hairy. Perfect. Cap. Where am I capping? Where am I capping, bro? I'm doing some deeps. You see this? 2.7 mil at the middle of the dungeon. Why is you you're 3 hours late again? I'm guessing no notification? Is that what we're talking about here? I mean, I haven't started D2 yet. You're not late to that. You're running dungs? Dude, you trying to carry me real quick? I mean, trying to party up or what or something? Yeah, no notice when I were live. You're not the only one who said you've had this problem. I think YouTube just still sucks with that. It's like a historic thing. All right, let me join you, someone, after this lovely Kakura's Rapids. Bet. All right, whoa. In this AFK dungeon. Dude, I'm hitting millies, bro. I'm hitting millies. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to understand it. And I have such super lackluster essences, but they work. Yeah, we still got a little. We got a little more DI to do before we jump into to D2. Although I am excited to jump back into D2. I have to get this Necro farmed up, dude. Let me sneak ahead real quick. Thank you very much. Bit of Easter egg. If I go to Bilefin Northern Era with the scaly enemies, the Sork mobs use the same walking animation as D2 mobs. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I don't think I'd be able to notice that. I'd have to have both games open at the same time. Leave dungeon. Then we find the guy who's always offline. He found me first. Interesting. What the hell? There we go. Nice. I'm gonna carry this guy along with me. I wonder... Oh, no. He said, I'll run whatever. I just need to do 7 more of these ones. Oh my god, he's on Tempest. I just realized. He's on Tempest right now. We gotta nerf that class, by the way. I can't believe they're allowed to do what they're doing. And by that I mean existing. Damn, chill out, Butch. See, someone said we need to make the Butcher stronger. No. Nerf the Butcher. Dude, I'm close to someone's damage, by the way. That's how you know I'm doing great. I love this dungeon as well. Not. We're at the will of the dungeon. Not ourselves. Although we probably skip, yeah. With this overpowered Tempest. Chained into a ground explosion by the Butcher. Yeah, instant overkill that. Yeah, that's three deaths right there. 3 deaths worth of damage. It's pretty unfortunate. Damn, I thought I went invulnerable for that. See, dude, nerf Tempest. What was that? I got a Lego from a dungeon. I take that, dude. I take that. Oh my god. It kicked us out of the party together. Hold up. We gotta... Usually it works on the second try. Oh, I'm in a fake party as well. God damn it. Recent. He doesn't even show up. What the hell? Set favorite. I need to do that. I can't invite you. Do I have to reload? No, I clicked escape, dude. I clicked escape. I clicked escape. I clicked escape. No, dude. As soon as you sent the invite, I clicked the escape key and it canceled it. I can't invite you, though, for some reason. Fair streamer. Alright, dude, let's Hopefully second time's the charm on keeping the party up. They just be doing that. Swarming. Yeah, let me go help someone out on this side. No way this guy follows as a... Okay, dude. I have to just make up... Nope. Now he's going back. I have to make up for this guy. It's alright, someone could do it without my help. Oh, Sashimi Tuna did it also. I am printing gems as well, what the hell? We left that guy behind. Good riddance. Inferno 9. They're on. What? I mean, they were in no clan. Could be new player. And if so, gun on them. What's good, creepy god? My book of knowledge. Can I rise the camera somehow if you play on phone? Maybe it's just a little bit more zoomed out on PC. I don't know. There's no way you can do that. There is a... Dude, I'm in a party with everybody except you right now, dude. What the hell? What's going on here? There's a wizard essence in PvP that you can use that'll zoom it out. Game hates us. I think you have to stay party leader. Maybe that'll fix it. That's the only thing I can think of. I think I can still start it. I can't. I can start it inside it, at least, once we start a dungeon. Or Temple of Damari, that works. That definitely works. Got you, creepy. Okay, dude, 5 mil. Not too shabby, dude. I'm missing out so much, though. Damn, these guys one-tap you on Necro? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, dude. I feel like a wizard right now. Wait a minute, dude. Hold up. Hold up. I can't make this look like a complete carry. Necro farm, that's what we're doing. Getting essences so we can have decent builds. Hopefully. I've got an okay one right now, you know what I'm saying? Nothing to scoff at. It's pretty good for Verge, that's where I've been spending most of my time. Is Verge. Is this game pay to win? Kind of. It can be. But it also can't be. Or at times isn't. You're a Verge, bro. I'm not a Verge. You're a Verge. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Ooh, you know what I could do? What do you mean by you people? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. We can get extra deeps. And then... Move your face, Namari. You're joking. You're actually trolling me, Namari. You're trolling. Move your face from my screen. There we go. My bad, someone. I'll be right there. Not even close. I was gone? Hey, chill. What do you mean? Nah, you noticed, bro. You noticed. You noticed. I'm basically like a 10% damage boost for you right now. You'd notice 10%. You'd notice a 10% damage. Almost exactly 10%. If I keep it up, 8%. You know what I'm saying? I thrive with the AoE, dude. I thrive. I'm keeping it below 10%. Nice. Nothing. Oh, no. We better get a green. Come on. Never get nothing. I've gotten a green one time, I think. From the erratic assault. Dude, as long as we don't get Silent Monastery. Fail. The Wraith form protected me. I didn't do it that time. Damn, I couldn't keep it to 10%. Oh, we're still got another one. They're giving us 3. We're too quick. Ooh, we kept it to basically 10%. It has ended, and we got no loot. I love it. Dude, they should have kept the Corrupted Heroes and got rid of that. No cap. Dude, one of those hits took me down. Beautiful. And we have inventory full of snakes. Process that. Oh, dude, I'm at 1/8. That's going to go down. Now I'm at basically 10%. How many is this? 7. So this is 8. So you got, you need to do one more. Uno mas for me. Monsieur someone. Oh, sack power. That might not be too bad. No way. It's a triple? Oh. He baited me. Unless you got another one. That doesn't matter, dude. You've already got all of your Inferno 11 triples already, or what? Only half a stash full. Only. Sorry, bro. I'll be there one day. From farming normals. Might be doing it on Barb. I'll claim the ancient gear on Barb, maybe. Stash and a half of I-10. I think I have a stash and a half as well. But your I-11 is what's crazy. Yeah, depending on your goals, some people will pay to win and still lose. Very true. But yes, GG is Mr. It's someone in the chat. And someone in game. Nice. Leave dungeon. Ah. Perfect. Alright, let's go check. I think I got one legendary item. Let's go check it. In Bilefin. Yes, let me claim this as well. Which, yes, I do now have enough to craft. I will be waiting. No random triples. Essence transfer. One essence. Oh, I already have it. Unfortunate. Yes, mute. Sentinel stand. Okay. Did we get any Legos from that? No. That's dumb. Alright, we're gonna switch to Dopa down for a moment. Go flex this 885 of resonance that we have accumulated due to the mirrored jewels. Only keeping these at their triples. That's a triple. All right. Oh, perfect. Perfect replacement. I like that. So we can transfer one more essence. And then I think, wait, let's get rid of this. We might be close again to another level 30 piece of gear. 29. All right, we just need to get like 50 more Legos and greens, something like that. Wonderful. All right, let's salvage. Currently climbing back up to Legend of BG Gold 2. About to post 2 screens on Discord. Lowest on your team. Tips at 4,200. Enemies 3k to 4. You're at 2. That's kind of the bracket, though. Unfortunately. But people's secondary stats probably aren't too crazy. You get the odd 6k potency Necro. You know what I'm saying? Usually. Have I done my gyms this week? I have. Okay, let's go to the market. Yeah, there's around 4 to 4.5. Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably gonna need, if you can get 5k stats with 2k reso, you'll be banging. You'll be doing great things with that. That's kind of how I run usually. I'll drop my reso down to like 3k with either 5k armor or 5k armor pen. 5k plus armor pen. Sometimes 6k. Alright, what am I looking for? We're going to sell. There's potential that these can sell. There is potential. But what are these screenshots you're posting? Ah, the victory screen. Wait. These are bots. Wait, these are bots. I hate to break it to you. These are bot names. Giltinal shit. I recognize that one. This is a bot match. Unfortunately. So the bots are going to have like standardized stats based upon your stats. You're probably fighting mostly bots in bronze. It starts to become more player matches in silver, and then gold you should only fight players. Also, let me do this. This chest can give me a Fervent Fang. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. I'm gonna gym power transfer this. Select a Fervent. Upgrade it to rank 4. Nice. So now we have a Fervent instead of Grim, but we're still at 885. I mean, I could start doing the gym resonance. But honestly, to get to 1k, what do I need? This is giving me 150. This is also rank 5, yeah. Get 30 there. 75, 90. I need another mirror jewel. I need another mirror jewel event. That's what I need. Insufficient inventory. How so? Luckily on this account I can just claim all. There's only one piece. Read all that. Let's go turn in that. Alright, dude. I didn't realize how slacking I was on the ancient shards with this guy, dude. I don't think I've been claiming daily stuff. This guy's gonna unlock the... I mean, I already got one piece from a drop, so it is what it is. I'll have both. Yo, what's good, MK? M Cannon? BG so rigged again. Stag druid builds everywhere invincible. Is it getting that popular? I would only see one occasionally, but That's pretty crazy. If it's now multiple per match. You're gold though? Wait, this picture is in this picture you're bronze though. It could be, I'll be honest with you, in the normal BGs on my free-to-play account, in gold I would still get bots, but in Convoy I would never get bots. So you could also be doing something like that with your account. Yeah, the bots are pretty, they're pretty lifelike kind of. They use real builds too. I don't know how, I don't know what they're coded to do, but some of them will have super crazy builds. It'll just, for some reason, they'll just be doing too much damage. It's very odd. What's the best rune I can make? Dro. I have no Dros. I should have just went to the one up here. So we're gonna do 2 bounties. Unless, honestly, I can probably just get the rest of these points, yeah, from dungeons. Let's see if we can get some standard dungeons, dude. Let's go, give me somebody in the United States. How about Spectral Allies? I mean, I do a fair bit of damage. So normal should be nothing. Of course we get Tristan, though. We're making bots actual player accounts. Use the lowest in that match at 2,000 reso. No, so if you start BGs late, like if most people are already like in gold by the time you start doing BGs, then you're not going to really find that many players in bronze. You're going to find mostly bot matches. And then silver, kind of the same, but every time you lose a player match, a lot of times they'll give you a bot match as like pity. And then by the time you reach gold, as long as your account has good stats, by good, like, I just mean like you're not a new account. By the time you're in gold, you'll only find players. But if you start early on with everybody, it's a little bit different. Yeah, okay, maybe you posted the wrong game, for sure. If you're fighting bots, watch out for clones of the werebear build. Yeah, MK has some crazy bot experiences. Druid clones. Seeming life-changing experiences. One of a kind. Elites. Oh, I'm using Slinger. That's fine. I don't need Legos. I mean, I do need Legos, actually. Dude, if only I didn't ruin my account's flowing shards. Honestly, hold up. Since I'm just with these guys, let me change my blessed set to be all Vithus. Since I don't have anything. that's that good, I should say. I do have a couple. Oh, I could use the event, actually. Oh man, I'm dead. That's why I got Spectral Allies. Yeah, it's Southeast Asia server. Also, it's cross-server matches. Very strong players and bots. Yeah, I wonder if it's something... There's something different over there. Because you guys have it differently. Or just be bugging out more often over there. Alright. Replay random dungeon. Let me compare that to how fast this dungeon is. Because if I don't get... If I'm not in a dungeon with strong people, these ones take a lot of time. Alright, we got some strength with us. Nice. And a sapphire. Oh, did I not? I forgot. I should be wearing my invincible build, but also... See if I die again while I'm doing this. Turn off damage numbers. It's too much. I died again. Yeah, definitely. I need my invincible build. I'd be forgetting. Are we back? Nice. Dude, this guy's using OG Lightning Nova. No essences on it. What a warrior. Is he using the invincible build? With Hailstorm? No, this is a real warrior right there. That's a warrior. A fighter. Can we get all the braziers? We got them. Extra luck. I still think, I mean, not really getting a super carry. The normal one is still faster. I'm just trying to complete my codex. Oop, we got a Lego though. We take that. And we got people on this? Yeah. Maybe I can get caught in the cycle. Oh yeah, I never changed my build. And I don't have any more Revive at Corpse. Make sure I don't litter. Leave my gravestone. Top deeps, baby. Beautiful. These guys still do a lot of damage on explosion, though. Ooh, 2 yellows. Ouch. That hurt. Dude, it's okay if I'm top deeps in a normal dungeon now. It's to be expected. I have to revive at checkpoint unless one of these guys got me, right? Yeah. My man. Appreciate that. Might have to do it again here soon. Is that a contract? That was a contract. Let's go. Need to start getting some pet luck on Dopa Down. I hope the luck is like tied to my IP address or something. Transfers over from account to account. Nah. Now nobody's doing it? There we go. Mac and Beans, Rip Rap. Yep, got some of the same peeps. We're getting carried by a barbarian. Ooh, Ancient Elite. Give me a Lego. Nice. Appreciate that. If there's screenshots when you post this from a Convoy VG. Okay, so it wasn't the right one. Try to get to a new VG to get one from it. Okay. One way you can know if they're bots, if you can't recognize by name, if you click on one of them and their server has an underscore in its name, so it's like if they're from Silver Spire, it'll be like Silver_Spire. That's another way you can tell if you got bots. And then sometimes you can even get a real player on your team with bots. Gray Rune. Alright, Sultan. I hope I didn't save my builds with gems. I only changed one thing, but it's just annoying. Ooh, we got a green. They were turned into Beacon's Urge. Tell me they're good, though. They're not good. At all. Alright, let's change the build, actually. Where are we? Get ourselves over here. You know what, dude? Just close this. Override the main. And then invincible. Activate this. I'm in a fake party. That happens a lot. That's been excuse me, been happening a lot recently. Try our luck on another Sea Dung. Okay, MKB. Gauntlet, nice. As long as these guys got the deeps. Ouch. Died through my invincibility. Oh no, dude, I'm not that far away from the top beans, bro. That's not great. This is what happens when I do dungeons on the free-to-play account. There's skill-based matchmaking. Or account-based matchmaking, I swear. Hopefully this gauntlet gives us green. It would be nice to have some good greens. Luckily, I don't need the CR. Maybe for the Path of Blood I do. Some extra challenge rifts. Let's go. Oh, it's Angman. It didn't get blessed. Try for a few seconds. No beans. Instant challenge dungeon. Oh, Dread Reaver. We've got some major damage in the party. everybody's on the other boat. Now he came back. How many is that? 5. So this one's 6. We need 3 more. We are getting some activity points. I'd be surprised. Wait, that's a 28, 48. It's probably from the event. I might have to use that event real quick. I've only got... Wait, no, I've got... Okay, 36. So I can craft a few things. Get some extra CR. And we'll see what else we get with this dungeon and 3 more. So maybe I should change my set hunter to restitution. I can do that real quick. Collection saved. Imagine. Aw, we didn't get it. Feasting Baron. Nice. Vala Beast. Temple of Namari. Oh my god, is this S-Class? It is. I love it. And I have Vanquisher on, correct? We do. Big Bus is going crazy. Nerf Whiz. What the hell? Alright, no lucky on this boss. What about the next one? Give us that guaranteed. No lucky on this boss. Unfortunate. Finger. Oh, didn't get blessed. Not getting lucky. Those, I can keep those. I have a triple restitution boot. Which one will queue first? Normal or challenge? Dude, in the whole United States? Come on. Come on. There's got to be 3 other people. There we go. Damn, I peaked at 6 million deeps. Damage per second. Okay, we are taking this down super fast. Appreciate that, J Profit. Sped that up for sure. How many? Uno mas. Damn, dude, I'm only at like 80 ancient artifacts. I really messed up something. No way I missed that many dailies. Ooh, hands. Dude, they didn't get blessed. Freaking, what's it called? Windloft. Windloft gloves. Orb. Let's go. Is that from the returner's chest? Appreciate that, Jones. What? Hooked it up. Luckily, we end with a gauntlet. Fitted BG timer for 7 minutes. That sounds like you're in the bot queue, unfortunately. Make sure you have to let the timer actually run out to 7 minutes, though. I don't know if you've been refreshing it or not. Because for me, it would be like literally at 7 minutes, 7 minutes and 2 seconds. After waiting that long, it would finally give me a bot match. You're like, okay, you waited long enough. Here you go. But they don't consider doing it earlier. Alright, that's dungeons completed. Ancient artifacts gained. And some CR. We'll take that. I guess let's identify. Did also gotta do something about this charm situation. I think I have a bunch more in my stash as well. Maybe. Magic missile? Why'd I level these up? Black hole? Let me just get rid of everything that's not wizard. I don't think I want to put black hole on a charm either. Oh, is my inventory full? Why can't I take this one? Don't want that, to be honest. The green situation is pretty scarce over here. But we can use Overflowing Arsenal to our advantage. Alright, select all. Alright, where the wizard ones are? Alright, here we go. Lightning Nova, Lightning Nova. Arcane Wind. I'm not really using Black Hole. I mean, I'll get it. I'll keep it. Ice Armor. Don't want that. Oh my god. Wait, this just has 3 No, but it's not the skills that I use. The charm that I have already has 2. Lightning Nova, Frostfield, Magic Missile. What's going on? Because the one I'm wearing is Lightning Nova Disintegrate. That's just kind of crazy. Let me just make sure that one's... Some of these are locked. Unlock that. One thing they need to look into revamping charms, still a joke. They really are. I feel like even for this, they're kind of in too deep. But I would not. I would welcome a charm change. To be honest, I would for sure welcome that. Let's see if we can get some crazy luck. I'm gonna try to get Arcane Wind, yeah. Come on, let's see. Let's see. I got Teleport. Teleport plus 4, I guess. I'll take that. I might sell those, dude. Magic Missile, Frostfield. Let's try this Lightning Nova. See if you get luck. Increase Lightning Nova damage Magic Missile. I think I have one more. I guess I can try to sell the other ones. Aw, unfortunate. One off. Summon wolves plus 6%. That's crazy. Let's try and sell the other ones. So just classify Necro, you need multiple charms. You want to min-max different builds. Oh, true. That's probably the... I haven't played a class where I've needed multiple charms, but yeah, I can definitely see that with Necro. Never thought about that. This might sell for 900, hopefully. Really a Hail Mary on these. Someone's beating me for sure. Oh, 79. I'll go 84. Someone will buy those 79s. I'm wondering if I should try to get... I mean, I already have Lightning Nova Disintegrate. I don't really need a better charm, to be honest. Not really. Let's go get these contracts. I'm itching. Multi-extract. Appreciate that. Ready for expiration. Oh, nice. These guys can do all of my contracts now. I haven't had 3 pets for that long. Forgot. I for sure bought these already. Yep. Actually, rework charms similar like family bonus. Well, things like attack speed, crit damage. Ooh. I see what you're saying. They could even add that as a function to charms. To how they are. And maybe you can just use dust to roll for it. Damn, 155, unfortunate. He's not that good. But dude, I need a lot more spirit essence. Bad. Liz. Returner's bonus. Alright, what are these looking like? It's a triple mount bank, of course. Triple Windloft. Hell yeah. Nothing worse than working on a charm certain class. You roll 10% whirlwind. Yeah. I've had that happen. The first time I tried to make a Necro charm, I rolled a 10% Imprisoned Fist for Monk. But luckily I had gotten maybe like 2 skills only on that Necro charm, so I didn't lose that much. So I was okay with just turning that into a Monk charm. Basically. Alright. So I'm wearing... Well, boots are a triple, that's it. And necklace. So I think I'm going to try to craft a belt. We're going to get gloves and then both rings Vithus from here. Modest Urge. I wish I could pick a Restitution belt. Unless I just pick a Vitu's belt. Shouldn't need another... We'll see if I need another ring. I need Vitu's gloves. Oh, these aren't triples. Is the last level triples? That's it? Gloves. Vitu's. Dude, if I could just score some easy triples here. None of these have been triples so far. I swear, maybe the last level is all triples. How many points do I have? 765? Can't go wrong with this. Yeah, everybody needs it. I want to run a 4-piece now, though, as well. I've been running only 2 for a while, but I want to use 4. Dude, I might have to... I'm gonna have to claim these Legos as well. Well, hopefully these will be upgrades. Definitely don't need a helmet. 2819. Whoa. Dude, I need everything. This could be a lot of CR. All obtained essences, of course. Definitely don't need a helmet. I'm gonna roll more pants. Because those I need Benny. And chest. Okay, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, I was about to say, hopefully we have a lot of stuff to claim here. Damn, how much? I thought I was not going to have enough points to claim anything else. Oh my god, we're still going. Holy crap. Well, now we have the points. These are triples. I like to see that. Equip. Equip. Yeah, 2907. And it has 6% beneficial effect duration. You know what? I'm not going to replace these, though. I like my pants. What's good? Hola, Christoph. I'm doing very well. Hope you are doing the same. Show you the best dungeon Necro PvE build. I wish I could. I don't have it. I'm not even logged into my main account right now, but I don't even have that many essences. I would say I think Lorith has posted a recent one. I know Oroth has. But if you pick one of those 2 builds, you're probably looking at the best build for dungeons. Alright, back to Overflowing Arsenal. Hopefully this level will give me some stuff. Vitu's belt. Vitu's gloves. Vitu's gloves. Alright, 1 modest. This one gives us another Shameless. Pick Shameless. Let's see, are these triples now? There we go. Skill cooldown 3. Oh, of course it's Vitality. Vitality blue. Not bad. It's got the CR on it for now. But I would definitely like to have more fortitude. Oh, I have 5 pieces of Vithus on, lol. And I can't craft the other sets that I want. No. Let's go services. However, now we're going to craft... Which one would I like to replace? A ring? Okay, so a restitution bracelet and then a restitution ring. Probably. Set crafting. We need some D2. It's about that time. It is about that time, Daywalker. Let me see if I can get some good, Ooh, that one is exceptional off the bat. Another one exceptional off the bat. However, they're not truly exceptional. Ooh, another one. Potential. It's not good when the inventory is not glowing. Ooh, oh no. Potential. Inventory is not glowing again. Is this even, like, these aren't even fortitude willpower. We're getting stiff. Alright, let's salvage. Let's do one at a time. I'll keep that one, just in case. And that one. No bonuses, but we can potentially craft better. Uh-oh. Not better. Well, we lose a little bit of CR. Switch this one. Or willpower. Ew, I can only put a ruby in there. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go upgrade this gym. Just got a player lobby last game before it closed. Lost. We were able to help hold your sides idle. Yeah, the DH players. DH is crazy, right? You're seeing it now. It's deplorable. They shouldn't be allowed to do the things that they do. But they are. Alright, what are the stats looking like now? Hey, 3,200 AP. Let's go. And also, I can switch the build around, I think. I know this is just flat out better here. Yep. So let's replace left side equipment on both of these. Then activate this one. We can switch out one of the essences here. And then make sure I spin these Paragon points. Where this one we can switch for Arcane Wind. I mean, honestly, I don't have fire. Lightning Nova cooldown reduced, maybe? Maybe that'll help me spam a little bit better. Potentially. Alright, well, we can sign out of that, because it is, in fact, that time for Diablo 2. Alright, close. Sign off. Will we launch Diablo 2 Resurrected version? And pause the RuneScape music. Make sure we switch the game. Let's go. You already know. To Diablo 2. Save. We're a hooded Amazonian currently. Nightmare difficulty, you already know. However, I do have to go tinkle, unfortunately. So I'll be right back. Let's just sit by the fire. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we back. First things first.
Not in town.
We pop the Valk. You know. Why do I not have F2 bound? F2, F3, F4. Oops. Let me make that F5. Alright, let's grab some arrows before we head out. Our blue and purple tab is looking great.
Good day.
Alright, go through the underground passage to the Darkwood. Alright, this was in the Stony Field, wasn't it? Oops. Wrong one. Oh yes, I forgot how weak this Merc is. I'm not even going to revive him. We're just going to stick with the Valk. Wait, the Valk is even dying now. What happened? You weren't like this yesterday. Is it because this one has a name? Maybe. Maybe so. Antidote potion. Mana potion. The thorns killed him. Ooh, this one has... Oh my god. Dude, my Valk might be dead here too. It's alright, I can just respawn her. Cast a spell, and she's back. Take that. More mana.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
Let's put this in here.
I am overburdened.
Damn. We're already overburdened. Field. What is this? The Moldy Tome. Oh, nice. I forgot that's how you start that quest. Rondell.
Overburdened. Impossible.
A Rondell? Okay, dude, I can for sure fit a Rondell, dude. Back to town.
Here.
Still no Deckard Cain. Unfortunate.
Good to see you.
Actually, wait.
Not in town.
Need to buy more of these scrolls. trash. Ooh, 20k. I like the sound of that. Let's go buy out all these identifying scrolls. Shift right click, right? There we go.
Not here.
$2K. Barely worth it. However, now we're sitting at 800,000 US dollars in game. That's what's up. Oh, I just used an identification scroll. Valk's dead. Valk's back. Oh, man. Belt.
I am overburdened.
More mana potions. I swear if it's right here. Oh no, it's up there. I see it. I just have to check here now since I'm down here. An exploding shrine. And I already checked the moldy tome.
And
Yeah, almost a milli. Oh my god. These guys have an aura. I've got an aura too. Another archer. I think these guys are trying to shoot me from down there. Can they hit me? I can hit them, but they can't hit me. Nice. I like the sound of that. Oh, this guy's got a name. Hey, get over here, Valk. Nice. Cheesed it. Just a little bit.
I can't. Impossible.
Nothing great, though. More mana potions. Which I guess I'll take.
I can't carry
Heavy
anymore.
boots. Let's leave that. Rancid gas potion. There's something over here? Nope. So I think you can activate the pillars without the quest. So you're saying I could go back to those, the, what's it called, Stonehenge, and get the pillar, or get the portal? Right, meow? This guy has a name. He drops a tower shield.
I am overburdened.
But I am indeed overburdened. Unless... Oh, we got a shaman to deal with. Is it this guy's also aggroed? Come on. Come on. I think there's another one. Guys, come on. Give me a break. I'm trying to Tetris my inventory right now. A Vulge. 3 sockets. I need 4. Am I blind? How do I get up there? This way? Hey, chill out on me, Vile Hunter. Level up. Oh, wrong button. Does this guy have a name? This guy has a name. Oh. Almost died. Low key. The Valk died. But we're back.
I can't carry
Play
anymore.
more. How about we pick up these potions and hit a cheeky little go back to town. I'm gonna attack rating again, to be honest. There we go.
Greetings.
No, I should have just stayed here. Boom, boom, boom. Sell, sell. 35 to life? That's such a long time to be in jail. I'm only getting 10 to life. Sell, sell. Damn, those were worth pennies, dude. Pennies. 812K. We're up there. The keys. I need to buy more arrows for the stash. And then I guess we'll just put them here. Alright, also I'm wondering... I can do that. That way I have 4 spaces. Or I have a better sized inventory, I think. Like that. Mana potion. Damn. Dude, some stray arrows hit that guy for sure, and he just died to poison. Stash is now armed with arrows. Oh yeah, the stash. Hey, but it's gonna run out soon with how much I be spamming multi-shot. Whoa, okay, dude, no. The Valk just scared me. Guided arrow. A bone wand. Didn't put a spare arrow in cube. Yeah, I mean, but usually I don't need it, though. That's why I didn't do it this time. Just to have the space in the cube. And then I just try to be a little bit more cognizant if I see any arrows on the ground. Yeah, higher difficulties have better mercs. Yeah, that has been mentioned. Like, I'm waiting, I guess, till Act 2. I mean, I guess I should get an archer one, but I don't have any items. I gotta make sure I take off the items off my current merc before I do that, because I think I might lose them. At least I feel like I would. Underground Passage level 2. Because the normal Act 2 merc, he'd be dying way too often. Let's try it. Let me see. That's the wrong button. Oh, I moved this. These have to be on the side. Let me go back. Let me first resurrect this guy. Take off his items. Level 36. What level's my guy? I wonder. 36. But these guys should be stronger, right? Get one with inner sight, right? They all have inner sight. But with cold arrow, probably. And freezing arrow. Let's see, which ones... These ones are more expensive. Cold arrow, freezing arrow. Claudia. Gwenny. Gale. Diane. Diane. Let's go with Diane. And I do have some decent gear for you, Diane. Wait. Hold up, Diane. Can you put this on?
I'll put that to good use.
Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
I like that about you. This is a crazy chess piece, to be honest with you. You're lucky I like you, Diane.
I'll put that to good use.
Adds 24 to 32 fire damage. Now we might be going crazy. Don't think Act 1 has a bunch of words. Act 2 is where the party's at. Yeah, I like the aura. That's especially for the aura, dude. The aura's crazy. That's what it's all about. Trade repair. But now we're back to a three-man group. me put some of these potions away. To be honest, make sure I've got... She might just be... This merc might just be one-tapping things with that bow. Yeah, basically. I like that about you, Diane. Yeah, two archers with Valk frontline. Let me see what this broadsword's looking like. Big chest.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Don't be. Should I put that in here? Let's put that in there. I mean, these guys can probably just clear the rest of the dungeon. While I'm sitting here AFK, looking at loot. You know, I have a feeling... Oh wait, nope. They can't. No, I pressed 2. I pressed 2, dude. I swear to you I pressed my potion. I swear to you. No. No, my stuff.
Greetings.
I pressed 2. I pressed 2. Anyways, while I'm sitting here going dumb about loot.
What you need?
Get rid of this stuff. Yeah, you better. Gave her that good bow. I mean, she kind of was putting it to good use for a little bit. Just for a bit. But, dude, I wonder if I should even... I don't even really want to walk around with anything. We can just run back to where we were. Just hire... Summon a Valk. Stony Field. Just run back. So I lost experience, right? That's not too bad. Mana recharge shrine. Make the best one you made. Level 90 plus you can solo all. My skill tree. What's that button? T? Right here. Something like this. That's what I'm going with right now. I might want to merc it a bit. You mean a paladin? Aren't they all mercenaries? Also, I don't know if you know this. I'm only in Act 1, so I can't go get a paladin. The normal Act 1 paladin blows. It's a gold sink. Alright, where's my body? Oop, that's the wrong button. It was Sin Maw. This mother sucker.
I am overburdened.
He gives me a clasped orb. Not bad. XP bar dropped a third of a section. Okay. Oh, is this another one? Another named monster. We can outrange him. Hell yeah. Wait, hello? Am I tripping? Go through the underground passage to Darkwood. Hello? Where's the way out? Need help? You can come to my game. I would rather do this myself, you know what I'm saying? Rather than get carried. Yeah, go up. That's the only thing I can do. So that's what I'm doing. No, no way that hits me. Come on, give me that life leech. Desert Merc will offer a Might Aura. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Jared Stone. And some more gray items.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. No sockets. 2 sockets. Jared Stone. Is there a archer back here somewhere?
I am overburdened. I can't.
Wait, I dropped it on accident. Gotta take care of these guys. You can't. Yes, you definitely can't. I feel like I'm failing at Tetris every time. There we go. Not care but give me buffs and stuff, or weapons. That's basically the same thing, you know? I'm low-key doing this, trying to do like solo self-found in a way. If that's a thing. Keep it more natural. And harder a little bit. Or maybe you can't because you're in Europe. Oh, is it like that? I figured it would just be everybody. Because I didn't have to select a region. At least I don't remember selecting a region. So many named monsters. I don't know, it's just my luck. Hey, it's payback for all the good rune drops. Because they're working me. These named monsters. Speed him.
I am overburdened.
You are overburdened. 2 sockets. A pointered. Alright, now we're maxed
I am
out.
overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay. Drop that. Take that. Go to town.
Not here. Yes.
Drop into an enchant sword and dip. What do you mean by that? Whoa. If only I was a sorceress. Play so you ask for waypoints. Okay. Waypoints isn't probably not a bad thing to ask for. Get those unlocked. Alright, I think I get rid of it. But it's Jared Stone. D2R still has regions, but they're global. You can change at time. That's why trade markets always thrive in. Oh, okay. I see. I'm missing something. I thought this was capped out. All right. Let's go back. Alright, what are we looking for again? The Tree of Inifis. Too many archers. I don't like it. Oh, this guy's named too. This guy has a name. Speaking of the devil. No crazy drops from them yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Dude, nice freeze arrow Merc. This guy has a name too. Oh my god. Am I not hitting him or something? He's dead. Few A3 mercs the scepter to be balling on. Do I want to use a Sork though? Do I give up on the aura? Yeah, the tree from Darkwood. Oh yeah. I recognize it. What a cool entrance, Valkyrie. You know what, you dropped me a short spear? Can I pick this up? You won't even tell me that I can't? Okay. Oh, there's the tree. And a lot of very fast monsters. Nice level up. Ooh, light-plated boots. Don't mind if I do.
I can't. Impossible.
Is this full? It is full. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back to town.
What can I do for you?
Staff of Enlightenment. Athemercs are terrible. I see. Dude, these Sork weapons, man. I love it. They sell for a bajillion dollars. Dude, I lost so much gold. We're back. We're down to 700k now. That's hilarious. I need to buy more of these? I do.
Good day.
Alright. How many sockets does this have? 2. Fit that in there. Light-plated boots. Vidala's flock. I don't think I have anything else from that set. Alright, Spree of Benefice. Scroll of Benefice. Take the scroll to Akara. Alright, but before we do that... Acted as a Mercury's Nightmare for the best auras. Are considered the best overall. For most builds. Okay. I mean, I really like the auras, dude. I really am liking it. Yeah, I don't think I have any more of that set.
Good evening.
Right. Let's get rid of these as well.
What you need?
Act 5 mercs are also good now. Dual swords. Oh, bow set's not terrible. Arctic set will scale better. Yeah, I want to get that. That would be ideal. Go to the Cairn Stones in the Stony Field. Alright. Do we do the stones first, or go to Black Marsh first? I think we go to Black Marsh. Ooh, is that... Nope. What was that? Darkwood Waypoint. See, I do not have my healing aura. Could be healing right now. Without the use of a pot. Oh, refresh shrine. That works. The stones for Kane. That's, yeah. Probably better, right? Stamina potion. TY. Damn, I did not mean to pick that up. Act 5 mercs can solo Ubers with proper gear. Ah, yes. Circle. Okay, down to 2. Oh yeah, you can leave this open, I forgot. You don't have to memorize it. Womp womp womp. Oh my god, we're gonna get Wirt's leg.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
You could say that.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
Yeah, get out of here, brother. A large charm, let's go. A full helm. Visit Cain and Akara. Yep, we get it. That's the wrong button. Yes, Griswold. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, I'll let those guys finish up. They got some mana, some potions. Jagged Star, Joe Staff. Ooh, there's a ring back there. We take that. Oh yeah, I want to check. What's this charm? Adds 1 to 3 lightning damage. Ooh. We're stacking damage on damage. Dude, we got... Oh, this guy had... Another edge bow? What? Oh, he exploded.
I am overburdened.
Another one? Hold up, hold up. I have to check something. Well, this Valk solos some of these guys. Wait, who's... Where's the shaman? There he is. Okay. Is this one better? No. This one has 24 to 32. Does have life stolen per hit? But yeah, nah. Nah. It is decent. Let's go get Wirt's leg right here. Because with DI, running Druid, which accessories I should still use. Set items, you're saying? You can just use 4 pieces of Vithu's 4 pieces of Grace. That works everywhere. Nice, dude. I like all this extra damage. Get rid of these shamans. And the archers. Alright. Well, I guess I should probably town portal. Not take that.
Greetings.
Finally, you can identify my items for me, Kane. Appreciate that.
Good to see you.
I think I just sell this bow. It's not that great. Don't worry about the damage sustainability. So wait, would this be better then? Because it has 4% life? I don't really care about this merc, to be honest. I just care about my paladin. So I'll sell it. It's gone. +6 to life. I can get rid of that charm. I don't know why I'm sitting on this one, to be honest. Oh no. The potions are overflowing. We're going to have to do something about this. And Wirt's leg. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of some of these. +2 to Dex. No way. That's crazy. Same applies to every work. Yeah, because, yeah, you're saying paying for them is a gold sink. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we go to the Black Marsh.
Presence honors me.
Let me grab some staminas, or one at least. Wait. Is this what... Wait, she just give me this? Blood Whirl? 2 to minimum damage? Yeah. I like that. I don't know where that came from. Alright, now we go looking. Oh, you're an enemy. Wait, do you have a name? No. I thought you had a name, Skeleton Archer. But you're nobody. No sockets. Whoa. Where are these guys going and where are these guys coming from? Straight up. This is a house with a potential chest and potential monsters inside. No monsters. Dead Road. Super healing potion. Oh. These guys come out of nowhere. Amulet. Nice. The underground passage. Ooh. There's a lot of gold over here. Oh, here we go. They're sprinting. Superior Jared Stone. And there's no way it's better than the one I have.
I can't carry anymore.
Kite shield. Randa stock. Blood Pierce, Hate on Immortal. Get it. It's a fan of the series, it's worth playing. I understand the hate as well, but I think it's worth playing. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. The Black Marsh. Now we can find the temple. Or the tower, I mean. Sorry, not the temple. Forgotten Tower. Just a year and a half ago, the writing team still cared. You saying they've given up a little bit? I can agree with that. Would this guy explode? He doesn't explode. Let's do this. Alright, so wait, we gotta find... Where is it? There's another thing over here. Oh my god, a war axe. And a saber.
I am
Dude.
overburdened.
The triple named monsters? What's with all this loot they're dropping me? Let's go back to town.
Good day.
Greetings. When I fled them.
Yep, don't care about your story. Honestly, Charcy.
What can I do for you?
1261, 764, quest log. Tragic Malice in the Monastery Barracks. Surely I bought things 30k. First year, half or so, you're getting real quality story updates. The story's also told pretty bad, pretty awfully in DI. I had no idea about the lore. Even like through all of the experiences, I had no idea what was actually going on.
I can't carry anymore.
Only after playing D1 did I even realize what's what. I'm not even gonna take that longbow, they're just too big. And this nest got a lot of HP on it. Damn, bro, what is happening? Wait, I didn't... Is this it? Oh, here's the tower. Nice. Dude, low-key, these guys give a lot of XP. I wanted to see how much XP this thing gives. It's a noticeable jump. Maybe form a quick level real quick before I go down. There's another nest. No nest over here. Mustache makes you cry, but it's my journey. Am I keeping too much stuff? Is that what it is? I guess I didn't get a level.
Smell?
So yeah, you're saying sell all that crap, I don't need it. When I need to sell it, I'll sell it. That's for sure. Alright. Explore the dungeon underneath. Dude, I'm upgrading multi-shot one more time. Unravel her head. TY on the level on the GZ. Oh yeah, I put it in Dex. Don't worry, I put it in Dex. Ooh, this guy has a name. Tower shield. Mana potion. Mana potion. Mana potion. Mana potion. Ooh, stamina potion. I know I need that attack rating to be high.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Whoa. The stupid poles in my way. They were in the perfect formation for a multi-shot. There you go, another named
I
person?
am overburdened.
Damn, dude, how many potions? Might not even be worth picking that up. Keep in mind, as I put more hard points in the multi-shot, only the middle 2 arrows will leech. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But I mean, at least I'll have the more arrows. Ooh. Also, I'm pretty sure it boosts guided arrow damage, doesn't it? The more you level up multi-shot. Alright, where are these monsters at? Gauntlets. Yellow gauntlets.
I am overburdened.
Oops. That's the wrong button. Dude, just put these in here for now. Whoa. +1 to javelin and spear skills. If only I was using the javelin and spear. Dude, Valk, you need to tank that. That was crazy. I need you to tank that again.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, she's got a name, that's for sure.
I can't
Military
take it
pick.
anymore.
Let's go back to town. Gear will give him points. Then gear and charms help me get the gear.
What you need?
You saying only Dex and Vitality?
Hello.
How much should I put in Vitality though? Because I've really mostly been putting everything in Dex. I have a few points on other places, but dude, low key these gloves are nice, but I'm not using javelin. Like low key. And I don't think I'm going to spec into it. Maybe I'll hold on to them. If in another life I do that. I respected messed up. I didn't mess up anything. Nothing's messed up. Everything's working perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? Oops, I can't. Holy crap, bro. Something's going on. Alright, that's empty. We are good to go. Vibing on the journey. Exactly. You know, that's exactly what it's all about. Vibing on the journey. This guy has a name too. Get him, Valk. Alright, doesn't drop anything. What are these military picks? So big. Keep the gloves and equip them before killing Raven. Ooh. I can equip them before I kill this boss too. The Countess. That's a good idea right there. So when I see the Countess, I'm going to teleport back and pick those up. A little too, cavalier. Dude, I'm adding fire, poison, and lightning damage to my attacks with these charms, I think. I'm about to say, which one of you has a name?
I am overburdened.
These might not even be worth picking up. Dead rogue. Oh. Likely we can just barrage through the door. Dude, fight my Velk. There we go. This is the formation right here. Valk in the front. Archers shooting from a distance. Oh, brother. Well, let me just go now and pick up those gloves, I guess.
Yes.
Countess drops aren't affected by it, but her roof drop table is fixed.
Good evening.
And charms to give the effect. But I mean, what? It affects nothing on her drop table at all? Or you're saying it only doesn't affect runes? It affects gear drops. Okay, yeah, so it's still worth doing. I see, I see. I mean, dude. Low key. Just keep these on. An amulet. Immediately. And a scroll of identity. Wow. The drops are crazy. Put up a TP just in case. Oh no. I'll deal with the consequences. Oh, there's level 5. A Shashmere. Beautiful. I always wanted one of those. MF doesn't affect runes at all, okay. As long as it affects gear, I'm cool with that. I like the sound. Dispose of the evil countess. Couple thousand gold, just like that. Nice. Dude, how did you do a cold fart on me from that far away?
I can't carry anymore.
Splint mail. Low-key, I'm not going to take that. Speed him. Alright, this is the Countess. And she's dead. Dude, she didn't even drop... She didn't drop... Okay, there are the runes. I'm about to say. It just didn't load in all the way yet. Well, I got a RAL, not a shield. Not too shabby. Claimed mace. A horned helm. That can fit there. Demon hide gloves. I can make 4 spaces. Quest completed. I need to find the Heraldric Malice in the monastery barracks. Okay. We go back to town. Run her again? Is it worth it?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'll definitely run her again in the future. I want to get through the story. Because we're trying to get to hell. And that's the mango. Then we're got the crazy loot in hell. Sell that and that. Ooh, I got 100K in my inventory. That's what I'm talking about. The hell yes. I had 2 strength bases for Merc. Where are you seeing these rune words? Because I looked up the rune words. There's no 2 base rune words. For a poleaxe, a polearm. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna take the waypoint. Give me a link. Okay, if you type it in the YouTube chat, don't actually post it as a link. Because you can't post links in chat, unfortunately. Oh yeah, dude, the 4-shot multi-shot's great. Alright, Monastery Barracks. Where you at? Are they in Darkwood or are they in... They're probably in the Black Marsh, no? There it is, where? I don't see anything. All ignored or sold. I haven't... So look, I'm looking at a... I'm looking at a website. What's it called? Diablo2.io. And I didn't see any of those that you're mentioning. That's why I got rid of the items. Oh my god. Completely killed the Valk. Oops, that's... I'm pressing... I'm just spam spawning the Valk. Wow. Absolutely destroyed my Merc as well. Just out of nowhere. Champion Carver, Possessed Carver.
I am overburdened.
You have to choose the rune words. Choose what you want to use. I know, wait, I'm trying to see what you mean by that. Hold on, let me show you, let me just show you the website. Hold up. Let me walk up here. This is the website. It shows all the rune words. So like I click on polearm. There's no malice or... What else did you say? Strength. Lore. Okay, this is for a helm. I think I still have a 2-socket helm. I never threw away the 2-socket helm. Also, you throw around the names of rune words like I know what they are.
I am overburdened.
Okay, get rid of... Man, dude. Valk. Don't die. You died. Oh, we're back to here.
I am overburdened.
I probably don't want that war spirit, to be honest. And that site, select rune words. I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing I'm looking at. I'm only looking at rune words. But the only thing I threw away were two socket pole axes. And there are no 2-socket rune words for pole axes. And the only page that I've looked at on that website is the rune words. That's what I've been looking at. It's like, even if you tell me to do a specific one, I still look for it first. Because somebody told me to do one, make a specific rune word day 1, and it was not real. BRB, gotta get dinner sorted. Gotcha, CB. I'm gonna be here. You're saying Steel, T-I-R, and E-L. Where do you see that? Like, where are you finding this information? That's what I want to know, because for pole arms, that doesn't exist on this website. You see, that's exactly what happened. I think someone tried to tell me to make that one, and it wasn't real. So, I will only make a rune word for something that I can see on that website. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember if the hole goes anywhere. Or it's another bonus area. Yeah, swords and axes, not pole arms, unfortunately. The whole level 2. Does that guy have a name over here or what? Oh damn, dude, I'm about out of arrows. Let's do guided arrow. I am out of arrows. Oh my god. Damn, son.
Greetings.
Chill out a little bit.
Hey.
10K.
Where can I take you?
Good to see you.
Ooh, 12K for that shield. I like the sound of that. Barb only, like it. Sells for a lot of doubloons. Alright, we are at 860,000. We've recouped what we lost. Alright. Do I need to buy any more of these or those? No, but I do need more arrows. Which one of you has a name? This guy. Immune to lightning. Or a Q-hab or something. And a big chest.
I am overburdened.
Don't be, sweetheart.
Impossible.
And an amethyst. Let's go. Not too shabby. Steel exists. Alright, I'll look up steel. I mean, I don't... hold up. Yeah, swords, axes, maces. I see it on the site. Oh, it has to be in a shared stash for me not to lose it. Damn, that's crazy. So I've had it in the personal one this whole time. So I've still been losing it.
Good to see you.
That's crazy. I'm down like 500k.
Greetings.
No thanks. Sell that and that. Damn, that was garbage. Check strength. Strength. 2-socket melee weapons. It doesn't say it includes pole arms. Melee weapon. Or like blades. And then lures a hat. Wait, it does work on Scythe? What does strength do? Oh, nice. It might work on some scythes. Battle scythe or normal scythe, maybe. Any melee weapon. Okay. Hey, dude, I don't want to run. That's so far. I might as well. Just take the... Nothing for the Amazon, yeah. But I guess I could have made that... I could have made that one for the what's it called? The Merc. Damn, dude, I never got the Black Marsh waypoint yet. Right. I know you were telling me about it. I remember you telling me about it. But because I didn't read it on the website, I wasn't going to do it. But now that I see it on the website, I'll do it. So I'm not trying to waste any more runes. But luckily, I'm not even going to have an Act 2 Merc for a while. Okay, here's the waypoint. Dude, have I forgotten where the barracks are? New stats, new skills. Check out Harmony for the bow. Where's bows? Missile weapons. Oh, I need a 4 socket. Oh, look, here's a scythe on the ground. Let's see what it gives us. It's a 4 socket scythe. That's hilarious. Hey, well, let's not worry about anything else. You know what I'm saying? I think we're good. There's a reason I got rid of those two sockets. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, it's funny. C. Here we go. This is where we gotta go. Wait a minute. Perfect Merc weapon. Mana problems gonna be solved forever. It's an ETH? What? Ethereal. So wait, it has to be an ethereal for me to make insight? Did I have to be level 63 to make... Wait, no, that's infinity. Never mind. I'm tripping. I can't read. Has double base damage. Ah. So that's super perfect. Whoa, boys. Let's chill out with the arrows a little bit. Eat my four multi-shot. Starbang the Grim. Dude, get super knocked back.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn. These guys be hitting. Lots of ranged adversaries here. No, don't just stand there. Take the potion, please. You just stand there and get hit. For real. It's like these mercs just want to die. You're an archer. You can move. Sorry, you still got me, Valkyrie. I knew you would. One back. What did you miss? I got a 4-socket war scythe. Just now. That's what happened. That's one of the things. Mercs don't use durability. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that yesterday. That's legit a huge come up. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty excited. I like it. But also, let me take all my money out of here. Why can't I? I can't hold more than 3,900. Or 390,000. Dude, I've got more than the max cash stack? Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're telling me? And a giant topaz? Already the Enigma armor. Save my runes. I mean, I can always farm some, you know what I'm saying? I'm not scared to go farm some runes. I'll be honest. Alright, let's put this in here. We can even replace that. Oop. There. Oh, I have a 3-socket scythe anyways, actually. Why am I sitting on that? Couldn't tell you. But I can get rid of it, I think. Because I don't think I think the 4 is better than the 3. Malice doesn't give... Oh, it gives... Wait, drain life -5? What the hell does that mean? I like having the healing aura instead of the might. Insight as meditation, so to synergize with his prayer. Double healing. Isn't insight a skill? That's inner sight. Still go for might though. That's what you're saying. Okay. But this, full axe. Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. Wait, why does Insight not have... Doesn't have any mana, or doesn't have any life leech? I can't even use it. Or, I mean, I could use it, I guess, but... +75 poison damage, +5 all attributes. Which one of these has life leech, though? Ignore armor. Oh, but it has the aura. Meditation aura. I know it's not for me. I mean, it's still... I thought it was gonna have life leech. That's all I'm saying. I misread it or something. I misunderstood it. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I should keep this 3-letter or 3-socket. I know it's for the Merc. I know it's for the Merc. I had to be pretty lost to think it was for me. Alright, plate mail. Oh my god, I forgot to heal. I forgot to get my Merc. I pressed F2, not 2. I hate that. Sorry, Valk. We gotta grab the Merc.
Greetings.
What? It doesn't count.
Not in town.
Let me just put 100k here. So I don't gotta worry. I looked at some of the 3-socket. I mean, a couple of them looked decent, but yeah, not better than the 4. Oh yeah, you can also make it in bows. I see that. Ooh, are these guys hiding some loot inside of here? Doesn't look like it. A damaged glaive. Dude, they're coming from everywhere. These guys hurt.
I need mana.
Wait, this is the monastery? I think. Or whatever. Let me just double check. Nothing around here. It's not worth the time to make an insight bow or something else. There we go, you caught him. The monastery gate.
This is the site of Andariel's atrocities. I can't carry anymore.
Yes. I remember these guys being like quick or something. Or they're just being a lot. Where is everybody? There they are. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Not yet. Start to make things at level 25. Level 25 what? Because I'm level 39. I've already made 2 rune word items. I wonder if I can even see these guys. Can I get that guy? Thank you. flanged mace. Beautiful. Alright, what am I looking for again? The Heraldric Malice. Whoa. A champion shaman. With a long warbow. Okay. I like the sound of that. And a flawless emerald. That's big.
I can't carry anymore.
3,000 gold. Oh no. No! Dude, they didn't show up on the screen. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Good day.
They weren't there. They didn't show up.
Greetings.
Ooh. It's not bad. Let me put that on right now, actually. I go back and get my stuff. At least I picked up the flawless emerald, right? That was a normal. No. I'm in Nightmare. Damn it, dude. I have a stamina potion. Grab 2 of those. I have a Valk. Damn, I gotta go pretty far, though. Oh! Dude, I always realize it last second. Whatever. Chipped Amethyst. Oh, this guy has a name. Let's get some loot. Yeah, my merc's just taking a vacation. There we go. Demon hide armor. We should get rotate items, dude. That's whatever. Don't worry about these guys. Don't worry about them. We've got better things. Luckily, we didn't go too crazy far. Wait, no, it's not this one.
I can't carry anymore.
It's this door. Oh, now they come outside. No! I was walking. I was walking. Take 2, bro. Take 2.
Good day.
Reload, I lost my stuff. Did I really just lose my stuff? But wait, if I reload... I'm really far away. What do you mean reload?
Greetings.
Let me just empty my
Yes.
bag. I'm pretty sure I still saw my first body over there. There is a waypoint, but I didn't get it yet, unfortunately. So, wait, I forgot to get some stamina potions. Ah. Black Marsh. We're not here to fight. We're here to run. Before I go there, I should TP to it. No, I just need to actually kite those guys. I mean, I should have been able to grab my stuff that time, to be honest, but I was a little bit too close, and they just caught me. Make a TP. I mean, both of these times that I've died, a TP wouldn't have helped me. Because it was an instant death. So there's not really much of a point. If I'm good enough where I can run away to TP, then I'm good enough where I'm not going to die. Alright, let's get the Valkyrie to come in front of me. The Valkyrie's stuck, so let's just summon one.
I need mana.
Oops. Alright. We're through to corpse number 1. With a better bow. You're saying it's more for the run back? Well, now I have the waypoint. But I don't plan to die, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
There we go. We got the stuff back. Most of it. There's the bow. Alright. Let's put this in here for now. That's everything, right? Falcon mask. The potion situation is pretty dire. Of course, they don't give me mana potions now. There's one. Health potion. Let's just entice them real quick. What if I spawn you inside of there, actually? That should get some people to jump. There we go. Mana potion, yay. Let me go... TY. Eagle. Just gotta make sure it doesn't happen again. Just don't get caught by those, what were they called? Can't remember their name. Don't get caught in their attack cycle. Oh, here's some. The Night Clan. Death Clan. Alright, here we go. The jail. Level 1. Now, I think... What is it, level 2 has a waypoint?
What nightmarish
Or is it level
tortures
1?
took place here? I can't carry
A
anymore.
grand charm. Get out of here, bro. I'm picking up charms. Whoa. 94 attack rating and faster run walk. Oh, that's the wrong button. How do I just walk in the middle of 5 of those guys? Yeah, I am hitting these guys. These guys probably hurt. That's the best charm I found this whole run. It looks pretty crazy. Ooh, press the wrong button. Nice. Nothing crazy, but it's something. You want to get to Act 2, get that Merc, will be much better. Oh yeah.
I am overburdened.
100%. Alright, let's just go back to town.
Good day.
Get rid of
Not in
some of this
town.
stuff. This bow. Why am I holding on to this? Did I pick this up from the stash? I did. This one adds 24 to 32 fire. This gets fire and lightning. Mana after each kill. That might be a sell.
Good evening.
Damn, that sucks. Amethyst. Let's transmute these bad boys. God damn it, I forgot to sell this, whatever. Perfect. Oh, I got 3 of these now. Nice. So I think I can do now what? Level up my... I can level up a set item 2 times. At least I have the perfect emeralds for it. Now we have a perfect amethyst. Do something like that. And yeah. Grab some mana potions. I'm gonna start taking these from the inventory. Or the stash. Let me double check where this waypoint is. Gel level 1. The next place is level 2. Low Chaber Axe. Dude, every door now, I'm like scared. If I could just get absolutely clobbered by some Moon Clan or something. Shadow War 20 minutes, good shout. I forgot about that, dude. I already missed Thursday as well, so I can't miss Saturday. We've got to be a decent clan member. Alright, we already went through here. Here we go. But where's the waypoint? Don't tell me I missed it. I'm walking this way. I definitely did. There we go. Now look, level up a set weapon, craft a blood or caster item. I mean I have that Arctic bow. That's the one I'm thinking about leveling up. Whenever I get the full set. I'm not gonna worry about it till then. What's the Heraldic Malice? Scrolls of Identity. Dude, we got the Ice and the Fire Archer. Both champions. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, how many? I'm not even gonna pick that up. It's too big. Thing I figured out is that SR is one of the... Wait a minute. SR is a better fact-based content creator? What do you mean by SR? Hold up. Let me kill this elite. You killed my Valkyrie. Nope, I was too late. Why did she walk up? It's too late on the potion, of course. Oh, this guy has a name, too. Blood Poison. What a name. What a name for the fella. Scroll of Town Portal. Alright, these guys better give me something that recoups my costs. A salad. And a broad axe. Looks like I'm not picking that up right now. That's for sure. Let's go back. But you're saying as for one of the better fact-based content creators, for both knowledge, and half those dudes show up to war in farm builds. Oh, Sentinel Raiders. Wait. Now I see what you're saying. How is it that Sentinel Raiders, as one of the better fact-based content creators, offering wealth knowledge, half those dudes show up in... That's what you're saying. Now I see what you're saying.
Greetings.
Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I just don't like the way that Shadow War is set up in general. So I can't really care about anything, because I just don't like Shadow War. You know, who am I to care? I will, like, but sometimes people will say things, like, after Shadow War. And it's just like no one's trying. So, of course we're losing. But at the same time, I don't care, so it's like... It's whatever. I see what you're saying. It doesn't bother me extra or anything. That's for sure. Holy blue potions. Ooh, I need more arrows. Do I have any in the stash? Nope. Take those like that. I don't even want to pick up that broad axe. Takes up too many spots. Oh, I forgot to get my merc. Well, nope, wrong button. I keep my muscle memory. It has my town portal skull in that spot.
Yes.
11.4 thousand. Who's in here? Nobody? Did not mean to walk. Oh wait, I did mean to walk in that. Level 3. One of these guys have a name or no? Just a mage. Alright, Valkyrie up. Get over here. Dude, I swear this Valk be freaking me out sometimes. Dude, if I cared more about wars, about clan stuff, it'd bother me. But dude, honestly, being in Ariat ruined clan stuff for me, so it's like none of it matters at the end of the day. It'd be nice to win, but what can you expect? Just a bunch of guys playing games. At least try. Most, I'd say maybe 80% of the people in the in Exalted 1 to 3 I think maybe that's a good amount of people that are trying. If I put a number on it. Maybe 70%. The inner cloister. I was about to say, is it the inner or the outer that has... But, I never found the malice. I did this last time. Wait. I will not need that soon, that many potions? What do you mean? D2R stream, new to the channel. Base game or mod? Base game. This is the only way to the barracks, right? I will not need so much mana. Well, I mean, as soon as I craft a mana leech weapon, yeah. Or is he saying with that, one of the auras that I'm gonna get, potentially? Die already. I just want to double check that there's nothing over here. When I get insight, okay. I did this last when I first played through this game. Or in normal mode, I guess. I forgot to get the malice in the barracks before clearing the entirety of it. Beautiful.
I can't
Ayari. What is this? Has 101 required strength. It might be okay. Alright, I can hear these guys. So let's be wary a little bit. Have rings that steal for you. I hope so, dude. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Those guys are a little quick. I'm not gonna lie. Super mana potion. Flawless sapphire. More decks, more decks. And more decks. And the Merc. Merc will give you mana if you choose that one. I think I'm probably gonna choose the one that gives me the damage. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright. Malice? Where you at? Wait, no. It's this way. Stop at 200 base dex. Till hell, put some into strength. And put 115 into strength. Is there gear that requires 115 that I'm gonna need to use? Are you sure about that?
I can't carry anymore.
Wait a minute. The Smith. I should have grabbed my gloves. Wait, it's not too late. It's not too late to go get the good gloves real quick.
Good day.
Greetings.
I tell her decks only. I think that's what I did. TOI on the GZ. Two of those. Not bad, bro. Not bad.
I can't use this yet.
How did my strength go down? Wait a minute. What was I wearing? How did my strength go down? Oh, I had a charm that gave me some strength, I think. +3 to strength. There we go. $60 is enough. That's what I'm thinking. The super nice Expo needs 110. I'm not an Expo type of person, though.
Impossible.
Chainmail. What if I do this?
I can't carry it.
You can't carry it, no.
The
There we go.
sisters will be glad to have this back.
There we go. Now we can go back. Return the malice. Strength will get from items. Yeah, I don't know about 115. I might put a few more points just so I don't have to have this giant charm with me that provides strength.
Stay a while.
Identify.
Listen.
Good day. Oh, thanks.
Not imbue. Do not do that.
Good to see you.
Trade repair. A paladin shield. Lovely.
Greetings.
Alright, now...
Hello.
There we go. That's who I talked to. Find Endariel's lair in the depths of the monastery catacombs. I shouldn't have taken this. What the hell? I'm not gonna be here to reach pretty breakpoint to use a crossbow. It's like I have faith and fortitude. Is that some of the items that he just put in the chat? I mean, are you guys just copying and pasting stuff now? I'm gonna read copy and pasted. I'm confused. I'm confused what you guys are trying to tell me. Ooh, that guy has a name. No! Please heal. Nice. Damn, son. How many guys they got in here? .103 strength max. Use items. Warren 10. Got you. I should probably do that real quick before I continue on, since I'm not doing anything. Hopefully this doesn't crash my computer. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I can't do it. Can't handle it. Okay, so you're saying 103 strength plus charms would be fine. Try not to use stat charms, waste of inventory. So... I mean, if I end up getting something that I need 103 strength for, the Archon Plate, I'll probably do something else to do that. And I can also respec right now. Like, I have, once I finish Nightmare. He's like, you get a 1% damage increase for each dex point. Is it really? 1%? So I've got an 190% damage increase for dex. I don't have a single build I can use. It's PvP. I can't remember where they told me to go. Hopefully, I wonder if anybody has messaged me. No. I can't remember. Use items that use points, ring, amulets, boots, belt. Okay. I'm in one. Okay, nice. Somebody added me? Where? Archon plate I won't use. Okay, so I don't need 103 then. I only need like 70 something. You know what I'm saying? Need to min-max the cost having to respec if you change your build. I can get down with that. Plus, you can't expect him to find an LO before I find something else. What level is LO? Level 59 rune. Damn. What's the recipe of LO? MAL. And MAL is IST. Dude, there's so many that I'm missing. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. Definitely not defeating 6 enemies. That's for sure. And then we're going to stick in defensive mode, I think. Yeah, I can respec their tips. I already have used my normal mode respec though. Unfortunately. So we're SOL there.